for the ones which are watching replay. We're gonna start in a few seconds. Let's go. There we go. This will be our first table. Hop. Okay. Waiting for the blinds. Second table. And now we will put ourselves on a waiting list for the others. Oh, this is cool table, Canadian, 70% VIP. VIP. And with this table, this looks also nice. This one. Our target for today is to play 7 tables, so I don't want to load up more. I should be super selective and always search better options. Always search better options, never be satisfied. That's why you're playing 7 tables. Yeah, we got really nice table over here. One, this guy is marked as recreational, but I don't know. This guy played solid, I think. This guy played solid yesterday. Didn't see many punts. Queen 9 here, we fold. Okay, and here we have Stradler from Brazil. Let's see what we can do versus him. And that table immediately turned out not so good, so we're just gonna leave. Here, probably this guy, which doesn't refill, I don't know. This is also interesting. This table will keep, but yeah, This looks interesting. If I wanna go for a squeeze here, probably yes. Probably yes. Real kid. Good morning. I'm gonna bet small here. Nice. Get that money. Real Kid inspired me for one really nice song. Real Kid, this one will be for you. one of most iconic songs. Guala Guala. Guala Guala. Oh, the morning, Real Kid. You really got me.
I like the Guala Guala part. Hey, you see, yeah, you hear them diamonds, bitch. You hear them diamonds, bitch. I'm worth 45 million. Yeah. Me and G together, we worth 300 million. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got more money than me. Cause you white. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gassing. Whoa. You ain't about that action. No. Yeah, I'm laxing. Whoa. Your bitch is cashing.
I'm gonna treat him like his fish. I assume he just has a hand here. I'm just gonna assume he has a hand here which he cannot fold. And if he folds, I'm gonna change my approach. Okay. So I'm gonna change my approach with because he doesn't reload and he check raised me on the flop, so he's saying like, you know, I'm strong. So these Chinese players, I'm gonna play more like Rex in terms of fast playing and slow playing. So this is the lesson. And now let's enjoy the song.
She want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, and she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, guala guala, guala guala, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, guala guala. I'm living like it's no tomorrow. Don't know my style, won't let you borrow. You're thirsty, have a glass of water. I'm killing these beasts, that be more dead. I put my dick on her forehead. Less conversation and more head. Emergency, this is a code red. Guala, 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 guala. She said her name, but I forgot it. I seen it like this, so I copped it. If you ain't talking money, change the topic. After party in the hill, she want vodka and pills. She so numb, she don't feel. Always stay active, we stay in the field. Man, goddamn, it's too real, crazy Amityville. Yeah, I'm gassing. Whoa. Yeah, you ain't about that action. No. Yeah, I'm laxing. Whoa. Your bitch is cashing. And she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, and she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, 30 rack, guala guala, 30 rack, yeah. Guala guala, yeah. Guala guala on my dick. Guala guala on you, bitch. Guala guala on my wrist. Diamonds looking like piss. 40 holes on my dick. 50 holes on my dick. 60 holes on my dick.
Goddamn, nigga rich.
Bitch cute, but she don't talk a lot. All she know is to fuck a lot. She break it down for a nigga. She shoot a nigga if you talk a lot. Cause I'm bad to the bone. All diamonds straight froze. If you fuck with my nigga, I'ma have to let it go. Yeah, I'm gassing. Whoa. You ain't about that action. No. Yeah, I'm laxing. Whoa. Your bitch is cashing. And she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, and she want the guala guala, and she like the guala guala, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah, guala guala, yeah.
Being carnage, we don't lose. I don't chase,
I go choose. I drink water, I drink booze, fresh clothes, new shoes. All this shit is LB. Get money out of bitches, my JLB. I just smoke, drink, stay low key. And goddamn, these bitches stay on G. I'm bad for the fuckboy hate on me. I give the game that they don't see. If they know me, they don't pay no fee. I'm the Weather Channel man at KOD. It's lit like a matchbook. If she lit, what an ass took. And if I take her right in front of you, she come and she don't come with you, that's a bad luck. Yeah, I'm gassing. Whoa, yeah. You ain't about that action? No. Yeah, I'm laxing. Whoa, 30 rack. Yo, bitch is cashing.
Hey, look, I don't care what anybody tells you about money. I hear all these guys saying, man, money don't matter. If you follow the money, if you just work for money, oh my God, you're gonna fail. Let me tell you something. Go get that money. Go chase that money.
And she want the guala guala. And she like the guala guala. And she want the guala guala. And she like the guala guala. Guala guala, yeah. Guala guala, yeah. Guala guala, yeah. Guala guala, yeah.
Think he's a regular, so we're gonna check range. And versus half pot, I think he overbluffs, so we're gonna check his range. Big. Yeah, I'm not gonna write anything. Not such a cool table, huh? Anymore. Okay, enough of concert. Let's focus up. Roman Warrior. I read your message before, just music was so good. I didn't want to get disturbed. Yeah, I think ante games are the best at the moment. But we will see. Stay tuned. Der Lange Grind Junior. We isolate him, we're gonna equity nudge him. I think he can have total air still. He can have total air at this point. And now we fought. Now I don't think he has air. Oh boy. Here we 3-bet, I think recreational with deuces, and he goes for a 4-bet. I'm gonna fold because I'm already on the loser side. I shouldn't 3-bet so wide. Maybe just stick to ranges. For God's sake. Ace 5. We're gonna bet here for sure. These two guys must be recreationals. They don't have auto rebuy. Pocket sounds. 10 beautiful streams. Riddick, we're on position. We are on position. This song is Guala Guala. Money money. In other words. Money money. Five. I don't know what this guy is, so I'm just gonna play very good. I'm not sure if he's fish. B40 step. We rolled low, we're gonna call. And I don't think we can lead everything, but I'm gonna take my time. And for sure bluff sevens, for sure. The question is, what do we wrap? Maybe queen. Getting like king 10 to fold would be nice if he will ever fold it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This guy is recreational. Okay, so 3-bet with deuces, I don't think it was necessarily bad. Here, I think I want to 3-bet this. It's a little bit looser, but I don't think so much wider than the ranges. I want to isolate recreational. Yeah, it's very similar. No easy way out, it's very similar. Guala guala means money money. Money money. It means this, look. I don't have dollar bills, but I have euro bills, you know? It means this. It means this. Queen, pocket sevens. He bets half on this board. I guess I'm gonna raise and bluff him off. Triple barrel. Oh, I didn't see. I opened sevens. Fuck. I thought he's an EP. This is not the best. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. I could rep 7-8, but now we hit this, huh? And on the right table we are all in. Against queen 10 off. Man, I 3-bet him, calls queen 10 off, and then this. Yeah, I'm gonna polarize to a 7, so pot. And king queen will lose. Psych. Psych. And again I have too many tables, so we need to eliminate some table. I think this bottom left is good. Do you see any table which might not be good? This table looks good. And queen 10 suited, we are 100% squeezing. 224. Nice. I think also that table is pretty good. That table here. Do we have any table which doesn't look good? This table, I think also Argentinian. It's probably recreational. Here we have a recreational. 5-4 suited. Oh my god, if we hit, we will be rich. Chat, if we hit, we will be rich. Oh my god, these guys are colluding me. Ay, ay, ay. You see, and now 5-4 on the flop. What a straight, and we would be rich. Look at this. Ah. Ah. Almost. This guy is crazy to stack off queens here. Like, that guy has ace king suited and aces most of the time. We flat here 8-7 off versus min raise because recreational as well. Because as well recreational. And he flats on the small blinds and randomizer was on 94, therefore we check. It's against regular, so I need to be careful. What do I do? And on river this 100% bluffs. And we will be wrapping, yeah, just fold. Here, we're playing versus recreational. It's high heavy to value bet him or let him bluff. I think value bet him once and then we will let him bluff. How I got into such a big pot? He limps, I overlimp, and then this guy isolates to 4 blinds, he calls, and then I re-raise. And then I re-raise. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we need 1 table less. We need 1 table less. And I'm gonna try to leave this next big blind. That we are on 7 tables, like it's our plan. We need to hold to our plan, to the glory. We rolled 17 versus Austria. I'm gonna go for a 3-bet. Uh, 5 blinds. Fold. Queen 10 with 3-bet recreational. And we get called for bet from a regular, most likely. Recreationals tend to not choose good sizes. And here pocket 5s, I think we opened. I hope we opened, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's check if we opened or not. Raised to big blind, yeah we did. Now we just fold. And aces on the top. Chips 06. Welcome here. Welcome. Glad you're using comments. That's why they were there. So yeah. And this is 22. 22 blinds. And on the bottom table I rolled extremely low. I'm gonna bluff here. And aces versus this. Huh. He's recreational, so I can click him. Imagine he's bluffing here, like it would be crazy. But I need to learn how to play these spots versus Chinese. Okay, aces versus aces, I assume. Yeah, that was obvious. We were so wet and everything. And then he just shows aces. Okay. King Jack versus Katrinka. We rolled extremely low. I'm gonna check back. And on turn I'm gonna randomize 5% check back again if he decides to check. So let's see what he does. And we rolled pretty high. Now we are targeting ace highs, king highs with no heart. Okay. Overlimp that. I'm gonna stab here if this guy checks. Opening a6. Stabbing here. a6 went through, this went through. Ace king we open. Ace queen we open. Ace king, we rolled very high, so I'm gonna check back versus regular. And on this turn, motherfucker, I think he is rarely bluffing like this. He should play polarization here. He should play polarization here. Let's see what you bet small on the turn. King jack, yeah. Here I'm going for 10 value raise. And ace king, we, oh my god, this is big pot. We 3-bet squeeze EP and this guy overcalls, so this was really nice chips that we got. Here I just call ace queen because recreational limped under the gun. Now I guess we're just gonna fold when he leads half pot into 4. Ace queen here. This table doesn't look so good if he leaves. I have 10x advantage and I rolled pretty low, so I'm gonna bet here. I have offsuit at 10x's pure, but he should also have it. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I think 10x boards are favorable for me. And here, I think I'm gonna barrel because I get some pockets to fold. And maybe some naked queen to fold on the bottom. Without a spade. Okay. And here we now pure check this one. On a 4. This spot is so disgustingly hard to play. Yeah, it's very hard spot to play. And I think this guy is a very good player. Very good player. So this I'm just lacking post-flop knowledge. I said I think we opened, we're gonna range bet. Are you 3-betting the needs more or less, Mr. Doman? 5-3. I said we check back now. And I'm gonna rep 8. He can still have some straights, full houses in his range. Here we flat ace and suited versus cutoff. Doman, I'm 3-betting very tight players in general less. Here we rolled extremely low, so I'm gonna squeeze. Maybe a little bit less because he's shallower. And ace 10, I think he might over c-bet for 4 blinds, so I'm gonna equity notch, means raise him when his equity doesn't support such a big sizing. Ace 10 gets through. And now we check with our range. When we range check raise, we range check the turn. And now he bets 21, and that's it when the spot gets really interesting. Because I need to call ace 10 once again, and I think I call it here. And on the river, I'm gonna call 15% of the time I'm gonna call. Okay, ace king. He went for value on the turn with ace king, huh? Interesting. Like when I have ace 10 on 555, it's really hard for me to have many better hands. Like ace jack, ace queen, mostly 3-bet, so ace 10 it's really one of the best hands I have there. So it would be really hard to just fold on the turn. And check 8 on 90%. I think I'm gonna go for a range bet 1 BB there. I think that's the best play. And on 90% I'm gonna check back. And for sure bluff the river. Wrapping ace queen or a king. Equals 9-5, okay. Up here I'm gonna go maximum ace pays me 89 blinds that I don't overtown myself. Overtown. I don't know what that means, overtown, that I don't overvalue myself. That I don't bet too much for what my hand is worth. Okay. King 10 suited. This table is also very boring, so we're gonna leave it. And versus recreational, we just value bet here. Yeah, and stack off. Yeah, we're leaving there. Here versus small 3-bet size, we always call this. I'm really curious what this means when they 3-bet and then they check the flop. I'm really curious what that means. Can I bluff them off? Are they always weak? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what this means. We will not see, huh? We will not see. Here we have a guy which always straddles. I think pretty good stuff. — 10-6 we still fold. Ace king. Pure 3-bet, and I'm gonna go big size here because big blind can overcall, it's recreational. And versus other guy, commit. And ace queen suited. I'm searching for more tables now. On a 73, do we want to squeeze? I'm gonna call. On a lower number I would squeeze. Also recreational behind makes it better to call. So probably I shouldn't randomize, I should just pure call. And now I'm not betting worse than a really good ace. So I kinda want to already size up a little bit. Do we have high rev in him bluffing or us value betting? I think way high rev in him bluffing. We block the board, so if he has jack 10, king 10, this stuff, flush draws, we let him bluff. And if he has an ace, we would anyway get paid on the river a lot. Awkward. I'm gonna try to induce him here. King Jack, 8-7. he has 8 high here. I don't think he understands. And here I still wanna bet my 2 pairs, ace kings, all this stuff. So I don't want to polarize to a straight immediately. So I would also bet my straight like this if I have king queen, 7-8. Ace jack. Versus recreationals, we'll start immediately betting for value. Going really big on the turn. There's so many hands I can get value from. And just fold. Usual indication of strength when they raise. Six-5 we fold. Currently 5 tables, still searching for good ones. Still searching for good tables. I don't know why I sit here. 5-4 off, 2 recreationals. It probably still fold. Cannot go so wide here. He's on the tighter side, so I will not ISO pocket sevens. So Doman, yeah, I didn't go for a tight guy there. Not isolating tight guy to white, but with my good hands, of course. I do it. Okay, we're getting tables now. And another one, but this one is not so good. King 6, probably opening. It's very close. King 7, I think it's mixing. This guy playing with 30 blinds, annoying, or 40. And we are on 7 tables. Not sure how good table this on the bottom is, but we will see. We will see. Big ISO from Argentina. Okay, sound tabling. Yeah, these Asian guys which are on tighter side, but limping, probably. I cannot play them so primitively. They're smart to some degree. So I cannot just like jam in position my strong hands. Like when I did 7-5 suited before. Calling station. I don't know. I have marked him as a recreational, so I'm gonna play him like that. Ace Jack. And Ace King bottom right. As König. He calls basically any two versus the 3-bet, so extremely good customer. Ace Jack will just start sizing up. Oh, my brother from Kyrgyzstan. He will go full ammo on me. Full ammo. Now this time we still value bet our recreational. Check turn and I'm gonna most likely... This could be literally anything. Could be like King 10 1 heart. Could be King 10 1 heart. I'm gonna call. And now the question is if I value jam him. But I think that's the thing. There are some 7x's, flashes. I think that's the thing. But let's see if my read was anywhere close to what I was assuming. 5-4, yeah. So, turn call, chat. Turn call. Remember my turn call. What was my read? Defend versus my friend from Kyrgyzstan. He sizes up the flop, okay. I think he tries to play with me. With sizes, if he will induce me. Pocket jacks are worth like 9 blinds versus very tight limping range. And we see limp 3-bet. I have some feeling that this is not always on aces, that he's some regular. Some sort. Cut off hijack. Are jacks jamming here? Probably not. That's bad. Bad flop. I think he might be some regular. Limp 3-bets me to nice size. I'm gonna fold. Here is king. We 3-bet to 20 blinds. And queens on the bottom. Pocket deuces. Think he has just a range bet here. On queen jack king. Yeah, very good from him. Pocket queens. And on the bottom I hit trips, and versus recreationals I'm just gonna start betting. I think I didn't bet enough when that is the case. And yeah, still plenty value to be gained from one heart combos. And 10-6 on 37. I'm gonna 3-bet. And versus a jam we're dead. Absolutely dead. 3 betting 10-6, and this is getting out of hand. Out of hand. Let's see if... No, he just has the hand this time. I have too many tables again. I'm gonna try to select a little bit better. And king 4 versus 2, checking back, 8-7 opening, 7's opening, the top, king 4 just fold, 6-3 we check. This is extremely big sizing to 16.3 blinds, so I'm just gonna fold 7s on 87, call below 60. This should be a 4-bet, but I don't know, these guys are pretty tight. And 6-3 is a mandatory bluff here. I'm gonna wrap a queen X. And at 7 we got clicked from Jason. Yeah, I'm not gonna defend, he's too short and I think too nutted. Here we isolate recreational. Any EV in bluffing him now from something? I don't think so. Some pockets got counterfeited, 9-8. I don't interact with his bluffs, so I'm gonna check him. Nice. Pocket 10s with 4-bet because I think he's 3-betting me linearly and betting small on the flop. On a 4, I think 10s on a 4. I guess on a 4 we can... No, I just check. I play polarization on the turn. And I'm gonna block against... but he doesn't have many pockets, so like 7 blinds. Okay, ace king. This guy's story doesn't make much sense, so I'm gonna click him. Yeah, it went check check on the flop and now he big bets on the turn. What the fuck? And I'm gonna check to him. I'm really curious what you big bet. Okay, ace 10. It's hand sizer. I don't know when I will learn. Yeah, but if he hand sizes, it's like almost always a bluff. So yeah, I'm completely fine how I played it. I'm gonna open 10-9. On the top we have interesting spot. How I wanna play this? I'm gonna bluff the river. Now we hit the straight. I think he doesn't have a flush, so we need to get maximum out of this. 40. I hope I don't value it on myself. And 10-9 jacks, we checked, so we check. And on the 26, I'm gonna bet them. And 10-9 here, that guy steps. From the cutoff, I think we just call. check. I'm gonna bluff the river against some random steps. I thought. And this guy started to straddle. I'm not really sure what this is about. I have marked him as a regular. And we need to get to the last tables. Somehow. Let's see which tables are not so good. That on the right top, for sure not so good. This one on the bottom seems okay. This one, yeah, this guy is a good customer. Yeah, I guess this one we close, not the best. Pocket sevens. Oh, who is here? Who just came in the chat? One of the streamers who is the longest in the Twitch game, and he keeps being very persistent year after year after year. My man, Poker Brax. Yo, yo, yo. I'm here. You're still there? Life is good, eh? We'll bluff catch recreational. We bet the flop, check, check, turn. He bluffs. He really loves this line. And for this guy, I need to write some notes, man. This guy is lunatic. Pocket sixes. If I think he's recreational, I'm gonna 3-bet him. And call a 4-bet. Ace king. The Arctic Fox with each other again. Yesterday we were worried. And here we go. I'm back. Back to 9 tabling. No, 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 no. I tried to lower it down. This I don't know how to play. Out of position ace king. I think 30% 4-bet, and this time we call. I made a screenshot. And we for sure call the flop. On an ace, on a 9% randomizer. We can play. Do I even want to play block here? Probably not. Let's just range check. Ace king I would check 10% of the time. On a 51 we'll just go for value like that. Let's see what he checks back the flop. A7. Okay. On a 25 randomizer, but 2 recreationals behind, I feel like I'm forced to call even if randomizer says 3-bet. Huh. It's not the biggest squeeze from the big blind. We're gonna call in position. And here I bet into 2 people really big on turn. I think I'm just value towning myself if I reopen again. But beautiful value on the turn. And this guy bets 2/3 on the flop. I'm calling at least once because he might be bluffing. And king is a really good card because it blocks top range. So if I think he was bluffing on the flop, let's just check back and let him bluff. Big, big, big. here 9-5, we open button, bet small flop, get paid, and I think we have a pure value bet. 4-5 missed. I don't see how I don't pay him here. Okay. Oh, we win. Oh, we split. Okay. He overplayed his hand a little bit. He didn't know the pair was counterfeited. But this guy was fucking animal. Squeezes queen ten off from big blind and then just bombs big on an ace and then bluffs river again. Plus freak, squeeze, 2/3 sizing. On a 27, I think we still call this. And we will mostly check raise like 80% of the time. So 0 to 80. On a 95 we call. Oh, he checks back, interesting. This hand will 80% of the time. Yeah. We're gonna... this is interesting. I don't know how to approach it. How we wanna play here. I think here we play mostly blocks and this hand goes into a block. With all my range, with sets, 2 pairs. I don't think I play polarization on a queen. Doesn't make sense. When queen brings new nuts. And ace king, squeezing. And I'm just gonna simplify into range bet on the flop, like this. I don't want to play anything else. And on 82, I'm still betting. And here we just let him bluff something, jack 10, queen 10, pocket sevens maybe. And we need to lower down the tables. Yeah, this table I'm leaving. Leave next blind. We need to get down to 7 tables. ASAP. Against recreational we just bet small. Then decide on the turn what we wanna do. Most likely bluff, lower pockets and ace highs, king highs. Will lower pockets fold now? Probably. If I go like this, I think I achieve some fold equity. Pocket eights, we ice are recreational. This guy donks on this low board. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I really don't believe he has so many better pockets, maybe some weaker ones, yes. Yeah, let's take off. Hope to not see pocket tens, yeah. That's what I wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Ah. Queen is nice. Queen, my lady, it's very nice. just gonna bet small versus recreational. Tight recreational. Doesn't squeeze ace queen pre. Doesn't squeeze ace queen pre. I'm gonna answer you, my man Fox. And on a 52, I think we still always call ace 10. I'm not for betting. And on this board he shouldn't range bet. If he does, I'm gonna click. He's tanking. So it's probably not a range bet. Bet small. Yeah, I don't know, it feels... I just try to play it solid and call with ace 10. I think we never raise with backdoors. Never ever. He checks. I don't see how he could... Yeah, I'm gonna still bet like this. He can still have strong hands in his range. He calls. Huh. I don't think he would snap call aces or kings or queens. He just has ace king. And he will try to bluff catch me here. So what sizing he bluff catches? 59 blinds, seems bluffy. Nope, no bluff catching with ace king. Opening ace 8 on straddle. So the Arctic Fox. What's this randomizer thing you're using and what's the purpose? Very good question. So the purpose of randomizer is to not be over the line with bluffs or value. Ace 8 on a 10% frequency, I'm gonna check back. You know, if I always bet my 8 here and never randomize it, then I have 0, 8 in the check back. This is what it means. And because I'm streaming and showing my game, and here we always bet. Here we just always bet ace 8. And here I'm going for a very thin value bet. Okay. So, for example, pre-flop, when I have jack 10 off, I know it's 3-betting some of the time, you know? And if on the stream I always take it, people can just 4-bet me with any 2 cards, practically. I'm gonna range bet B40, so that's why I'm randomizing my decisions. I think this guy might be over bluffing. Here versus a king, something like that. He calls me on with pocket queens, pretty nice. And here we hope we win versus like 10-9, jack 9, jack 7, stuff like this, queen 7. Nice. And here I don't randomize, I just 3-bet and stack off versus big blind. Here we rolled 16%, therefore I'm going for a squeeze. So I know king jack off does 3-bet from the button, you know? But I cannot just take it always. Otherwise, again, I'm getting just back jammed with any two. You know, these guys are watching the stream. They know what is happening. If I don't have a stream, different story. You can get away with so much more. Yeah, betting small here and here. It's high rev to let him bluff. Now maybe when turns go check, check, it's maybe high rev to value bet. It's greedy, greedy, greedy value bet. And 7-5 we hit a 7. Going for max. Here we get called by king high. Sick, sick, big. And that guy raises me insane. Yeah, I just believe you that you have it. I'm not gonna stress so much. And straddled pot. Think I'm gonna range check to these two guys. In the top, king 10. Yeah, I still have this guy behind. Board is really bad. I don't know. Here, king 10. I think I opened. We're gonna check. And now I'm betting b40. Saxarok, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think we call. It's close. He could be betting some 10x's, some bluffs, some queen x's. I don't think I can raise him. And we have 0 bluffs here. We have 0 bluffs here. We need to bluff. And I have option to rep king jack or a flush. And I think with that sizing, maybe like 52, I can rep everything. I don't see which bluff I have here. It's like impossible to bluff. Maybe he's okay. He has a set. That's okay call. But whenever the spot is that it's really hard to bluff, yeah, I try to find them somehow. This was like a really hard one. Mr. Albert. We're loading one more table. Let's go. Not sure how good the table is. Folding there. Don't know. I opened some more tables because that Albert guy is straddling a lot and we have here position on him. This table I'm just gonna leave. And this table here as well. Ace 5, gonna open. Alberto. Let's see what happens. And we have a lot of straddling going on now. Almost every table wants to straddle. Ace 9, I would 4-bet like 20%. We rolled high. Deuces. I think it's fine to open here because we're in position of these guys, all of that table, so we have pretty good position to open those. Yeah, that's really good if they're straddling. And deuces, I think mostly folding versus a 3-bet, unless this guy would overcall. Then it gets interesting. Then it gets really interesting. Yeah, now I think we just fold. Yeah. King 6 on 23, we're gonna go for a 3-bet. It's really crazy, this straddle action, no? Totally loco. And this king, I guess I'm gonna always bet here into 4 people. We just range bet king 6. Most likely a triple barrel candidate on a brick. Nice. Versus Katrinka, it will get interesting. We have also recreational in the pot. They all call. So now on the turn, I still want to bet all the sets and ace kings. So I think something like that. That will be my only size I will play here. If this guy calls ace 10, ace jack of this, maybe some jack 10s he might have, and then it's set of 4s, so this is really good, really good. He has only king 2. He has only king 2 that beats me. There's not many other hands which can beat me. Okay, nice. We're opening ace 2 suited on the bottom. So this is full grid bottom. I'm a jokester. I'm a real jokester. And recreational is 3-betting me on the top. So this will get interesting. He can still have a very wide range, so I'm gonna call. And Albert also 3-bet me on the bottom. Gonna call. Check 9-8, and now this is fucked. This king is fucked on the river. Hope he gave up. Hope he gave up something. Man, yeah, his range was pretty wide, so I had good read on that. Jack 10 in crazy straddled pot. We get 3-bet, we're just gonna fold. Annoying to sit here. Really annoying to have this high. The perfect position would be if I would be here. I think this guy is a really good player. This is a good spot to attack. Here ace king. I should 3-bet, but I have so many recreationals behind. I think it's better to flat than to isolate versus regular. And check. There's no point. Check again. I could bluff, but problem with these bluffs is that they need to fold flushes on the river. That's not happening. It's really not happening. We sometimes win, like in a miracle. We can win here. No king 3. This is probably legit call as well. It's not like a mistake call. Arctic Fox. Nothing the 8-8 set hand that he played passively in a straddled pot. Oh no, pre-flop call is fine. Turn bet, fine. River, fine. I think everything was fine. He was not aggressor pre-flop, so I think he played fine. He played totally fine. Nothing to say, really. And the straddling, it's insane. Straddling party is insane. I'm not even sure how to play straddles. Just pure feeling. This is really small 3-bet on a very low number. I would re-raise him. And yeah, I don't see how we fold this ever. He could be just random and he's really turned on. Like even with aces it doesn't make sense to go so small because I can set mine him a lot. Man, snap, 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 snap. Well, we just give 2 aces a stack here. Probably, yeah. Straddled pot anyway. We just check back. Hope river saved us, that we wouldn't lose more versus aces. Ace queen, okay, so he's totally random. Noted. Noted. Okay. Not sure this GG Albert. I think he played it fine. I don't think it's mistake how he played it. I don't think he did something bad. 7-6 would be frequency 4-bet. Now we just call. Is it a call? And these positions, we were drilling this yesterday. I think it mixes. And 3-way it gets worse to call. 3-way it gets really worse. I'm gonna need to take a break eventually for the toilet. I drink a lot of water when I wake up. Now we have a problem. And now we have a problem. Queen deuce versus min raise, I think with the feint on the left. Check. Ace 8, I'm gonna try to value bet. not sure why so big pot. What happened here? Why it's so big pot? Oh, I isolated him and then I value bet the flop and now we bluff catch. Yeah, it's too many possible bluffs. It's like million king queens, king tens, king eights. Anything could happen. Where's this half pot? We just pay him. King 7. These guys are hardcore straddling, man. Insane. This is like blind raising with any two. It's like in EV they're doing really, really, really big mistakes in EV. Really big mistakes. Imagine that you would just blindly put 2 big blinds and you know you get dealt any 2 cards. And deuces we call. Those would be quite nice. Okay. Yeah, I understand, Arctic Fox. I hope you understood as well. It went check around the flop and then he bets half pot. Then it was a really, really bad river for him. Yeah, we need to go to toilet. Global, sit out. Next blind. I will need to go to toilet and come really fast back. Annoying. That's why they invented pee bottles, huh? I guess I just fold. And 5 we fold. Man, these guys are. Just need to play tight, solid. We will get them all. Ace 4. This guy is recreational, but big blind is not. I don't think I can do much here. We just fold there. Nothing we could really have done. Okay, opening king 10. Oh boy, I need to go to toilet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I would fold. Queen 10 opening. Perfect. We get position on straddler. We got another table. And another table, but no position on straddle. That's not the best. Here we don't get position on the recreational, so not the best. Here we have position on straddler again. We got some really good tables now. Yeah, we have Albert everywhere. So we just focus on Albert. Albert will be our main customers after the break. 9-7 versus 3 recreationals. We're gonna bet small. Get to fold some ace highs, king highs. I'm gonna bluff on the river, but I'm not sure what am I bluffing on the river. And I'm not sure what I'm bluffing now, so we just check. Yeah, annoying. Chocoballs. Welcome here. Welcome here. Yeah, I'm gonna take opportunity to take a fast break. Be right back. Oh. And I was muted. We're back in attempt to hunt this GG Albert down. We have him on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables. 6. So we need to full focus what he's doing. Full focus. I'm gonna close this table down, that we can just focus on him. Let's just watch what Mr. Albert is doing. Okay, that was really nice. Is this guy also recreational? Let's watch Albert on the big blind, facing a limp, what he does. Checks. Ace-3 we won't open. I think I need to be very solid here. Is there any more table where Albert is playing? Or he has 6 tables up? Because catching now Albert is a gold mine. Now just watch what happens with Albert on top right. He folds. What happened here with Mr. Storam, how he played that? He was on big blind with 5-3, okay, it makes sense. Okay. I got one amazing table with a lot of recreationals. No look all in we have on the top right. And opening ace-4. Also ace-5 here. We got 3-bet by Jenner. We are calling it pure. We rolled very high against recreational. Higher win him bluffing or us extracting value and think him bluffing. We call ace-5. Ace-4 with 10 call. And 7x, we will play range check. We're just gonna play solid. And I think he uses a little bit too big size here. I'm gonna play click. Recreational might be still bluffing. So we check and let him bluff. Oh my god, he jams 3x pot. Ha! I'm gonna fold. I think I need to have a blocker to a straight. Ha! He really went for me. And 7-6 check raising always. And ace-5. Yeah, I'm calling the small bet. Could be anything. Has ace king this time. Fine. We have too many tables, huh? He 3-bets me in position. Like, what the fuck is that? 3-bet in position. With which value hand you wanna 3-bet in position? Like a7, king 7, stuff like this, but I heavy block this. We're gonna call. Check. Which hand wants to 3-bet the turn? A7, King 7? But it's really not many hands now to choose from. Weird tank. Really weird tank from him. He checks. Now if he has jacks and tens, he will jam it, right? Or I jam it. I don't think he bluffs here. And he might be scared with some value, so I'm just gonna jam myself. Yeah, I don't think he bluffs. But I have so many bluffs here, like Jack 10, 10 8. And I'm scared that he might check back some pocket 10s or pocket jacks. Three bets on flop with medium strong. 3 bets flop. 3 bets flop in position. But he might be watching the stream, so it's really annoying to write any notes. I think I should just be playing solid and versus Rex and not care so much. Because it feels like he's watching the stream. He plays really sticky versus me. Playing some spots now. Albert squeezes. Let's see what is that when he squeezes. I think Gonzo might be recreational, so I'm gonna bet here. And probably check turn, bluff river or something like this. Albert clicks me to very low size here. Did I limp or what? Yeah, I limped for some reason. That was a mistake. Yeah. I think that was a mistake. And he can do that. Pretty sure he can do that. I limped for some reason. I did a mistake. He really likes to double barrel like a lot, so I'm gonna raise here and jam the river. This is fucked up river. Fucked up to the end. Because it feels weird to jam now a 10 or a queen. Just flashes make sense to jam. And even that is cringe. So I'm just gonna give up. He had a straight, huh? He had me there. Albert. 2 times half pot, also with stronger hands. It feels super weird to play this. It feels super weird to play this. Weird stuff. This, and the game's pocket queens, we just check range. Arctic Fox, did I fuck up something and I don't even know about it? 8-5 with pure check call. And king 3, we need to bet versus recreational. Albert steps to turn here small. I'm gonna fold here with to this. Interesting turn. I think we mostly fold if he goes big. I think 8-5 mostly folds. We'll see. I think I never raise. He plays polarization on turns. And now he says I have Jack 10 or nothing. I need to write this down. This is important note. And here we need to valid 3-bet. I don't know, these guys, like, are they bluffing me or they just have it all the time? It's weird. It's really weird. Am I getting smashed there or what's happening? These guys. I don't know, man. Suspicious. Really suspicious. What's happening? Opening king queen. Brothers and sisters. GG Albert. What he bet before small? That when I had queens. Look at this guy, like he's complete whale, I guess. He bets small 5-2 on the turn, and then he doesn't bluff the river. So we have a really strong note on him. And what sizing he bets? Small. Hand sizes way too thin for value. Hand sizes way too thin for value. Okay, so he is a whale. And I think they're all recreationals. I still feel like I have like a value bet here with ace 10. And on the bottom table, squeezing queens. I folded the best hand with queens there. Holy shit. And this we just start to slam. 26. Ace 10 we go big because there is many one pocket with a spade. I think he's recreational. And I just check, hope to win against like queen 9 or something. I don't know what he's wrapping. King queen, king jack. This is super interesting. What on earth he's wrapping? This is hard for me. Which bluff? Which bluff? It's the hardest to find bluffs. Can he value bet worse? I'm gonna pay one blind. I think it's worth it. Can he value bet worse? Is he ever bluffing like pocket 5s, pocket 3s, pocket 7s? Could be. Like, I need to be good here like 15% of the time. It's so random, and he's wrapping, I don't know, flush if he wants to play it like this. I think it's whatever. Okay, low flush. I was just really curious. really weirdly played. He milked me like a cow, and I'm still leaving milk behind. Ah. Oh my god, this guy, Storam. It would be super nice to hit 2 8s and just take all of his stack. Nope. Here we open king 6, a little bit looser, but we play in position. Annoying turn. We still might have some showdown, but not anymore. Could be a random hand he's donking with. And these guys are now getting under my skin. I need to be as focused as I can. Opening queen jack. And Emilia Clark, thank you for the follow. How is your day going today? Emilia, sorry, I didn't have Kick chat opened if you're still here. So far, pretty good. Now we have a rough 20 minutes. I think Jack 9 could work here. There is not many tough opponents behind. Besides this guy. We just check range. I think I'm not bluffing this. Maybe on another club I could see myself. Here we overcall 7-5. This is our mission today. Figure out Albert. Figure out GG Albert. That's our biggest customers. You can get any bigger customer than this. So we need to try as hard as we can to figure him out. 7-5 on this run out. I think we can comfortably rep an ace. No, it will just look like a pocket pair which we want to bluff. I think we get called way too often. I don't know. Maybe if they don't watch so much, I could get them to fold. Yeah, I need to try this. I need to try it out to see. Because I should bluff something like this most likely. So I need to just try it out and see what people are doing. Opening case 3. Off here in position versus everyone. Albert. I think I can't range bet, and on low frequency I'm gonna bet small. So I'm splitting range there. And around 60% of the time now on this, 20% of the time I would barrel. So not. And we still have a little bit of showdown, and we'll bluff this combo 30% of the time on the river. I'm gonna randomize when action is on me, now not. I don't think I bluff catch there with that. Albert calls the flop versus a c-bet, we check. There's not many better hands I get to fold. And now I think I'm gonna bluff catch him. I think he will overbluff. There's million bluffs possible. This time he has queen 6. That's totally okay. Here we have ace 10 and we're facing a random c-bet most likely. I still don't like that he realizes equity so cheaply. So I'm gonna raise him up. And I'm gonna forget my honors and just do that. It's very thin. And just check. I think I never win on this run out. Yeah, this just sucks. Bets out of position jacks and calls the race. Oh. Disaster. Disaster. Absolute disaster. What they're doing. I need to write it down, man. That's so. Bets. Oh, there might be interesting spot. I'm gonna write this down a little bit later. Opening sun 5. Bets jack jack on ace 10 3 and calls the race. Really curious what this Mexican guy has here. He's called for bet. Mexico, what do you have? Opening queens on the left side. And we called Jack 10 suited versus Albert's open. I think I just check. Queens. I think I check my range. And we are on a 23. I think I'm raising on a 23. On higher numbers, I would mostly call. And on 10%, we will check. And on 93, we check again. Jack 10, okay. There was many ace high flush draws possible, king high flush draws. Versus Albert, we bet our 2 pair and I hope we're good on the river. Nice, he's also a calling station, so that we also need to keep in mind. Calling station. Opening 5s here. Mr. Albert. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna still bet my range. EP range hits Broadway board hardcore. And here we rolled 19% with King Jack. I'm gonna go for a 4-bet to 45. And this board, it's interesting. I think it doesn't have 8s, 5s, and 7s, so we just range bet for 8 BB. This doesn't make any sense to raise there. With which hand you want to raise in position there? This is so lunatically crazy. I'm gonna click him back. I don't care. Maybe he's ace king off with 1 diamond. Big! Big! It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. Why would you raise on a monotone board? Oh, yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I think this guy is, he wants to play versus me badly. Badly he wants to play versus me. Like battle, non-stop, kill the streamer. Oh. He just wants to murder me. Kyrgyzstan. We have 2 interesting spots now, and we will go always for a 4-bet to something like this. We take some time. And this hand, I think I just check always. And we range bet this flop for 18. Nice turn. And here I got myself into stupid situation on top right. I have up and down gut shot. Oh my god, he jams king jack off. We can run twice. And Tesas. That's crazy how he stacks me there. That shouldn't happen. And Tesas, we go now like 38 or bigger. Maybe somebody has a flush draw here. 65. This is illegal. Like he would know my hand. This is illegal. How he gets me there. That's illegal. 65 with aces. That's illegal, like how he jams king jack off there, like that's so illegal. This guy calls. Total brick on the river. I don't know what he has. I had all the time on my planet to think about my bluff, so I don't need more time. Will this guy stream snipe me? Will I need to shut down my stream? This hand takes forever. It's 5, okay. And versus Albert, since he's calling station, we can just size up. And we go really big on the turn. Like this. We still have a value bet here. A really small one. The problem is if he's capable of jamming me there. He took a lot of time on the turn. I don't think he has a flush. So we still value bet. I'm not showing here, 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 here. Big! 3 streets. Pot flop. Overbet turn. Entry open action on the river. Sick. Sick value bet. And with Albert behind, I'm gonna just call queens here. Pure. And betting B25, I have still a regular behind. Here we open ace-3, recreational calls. I'm bluff catching here. Okay, bluff says high. These guys are... Okay, this guy goes for a check raise, tank check raise. It feels like he has like pocket jacks, ace-10. We're gonna call. And now this is interesting card because I don't think he's check raising many 10x's. So I'm betting queens here 30% of the time. This is weird. This is weird. This is super weird. We're still calling. We might bluff him on a club because we don't have bluffs on a club. So we call. This is so crazy. You must be crazy to bluff here. Like, you must be crazy to bluff in a 10. You must be like really lunatic to bluff there. Here I'm just gonna call our Albert Donk's big multi-way. And he keeps betting big. I'm not sure if I wanna raise him here, because there is not many rivers. What if he's bluffing? What if he's bluffing? He was playing really crazy. Okay. Let's see, if he snap folds, he was bluffing. Albert. Mr. Albert. He folds. Maybe he gets some random king. I don't think he would fold two pair. Hadeka, Cosmic, Mr. Moher. Welcome, you guys. I hit 51 hard rate. I don't believe it. That's impossible. I mean, if you guys so say so, but I don't think I had it. Here I think it's still better to bet. And then maybe going to check call mode. I think I get here everything to fold besides a heart. I don't think he calls a naked king. Okay. Opening king queen suited. And today's crazy action with this Albert guy. Crazy action with Albert. Maybe when Albert bets big, I should fast play. No, but I had notes he's doing this a lot, so he should have bluffs. King queen suited on a 24 randomizer. Probably this deep, always a call. And he is lacking here a lot of nuts. But maybe SPR is so big that he just stacks off aces, so we check to him. Default. Is he ever capable of checking back aces? Yeah, this is this is perfect example of hand sizer. I will mark dark guys which are hand sizers. And I think this guy here is too wide on the top. We are gonna click. Should probably just go all in. I should probably just go all in at this point. Now we are rolling. Yeah, hope he doesn't have a king or a 9. This guy sniffed my mother so hard. This guy, like, destroyed me. He 3-bets king jack off, and then checks out of position on queen 8-6, and I bet 10-9 up and down gut shot, and then he check jams me for value with king jack off. Queen 8-6, he check jams king jack off for 200 blinds, and I need to call off 10-9 suited because I went big on the flop to fold out ace king. And he gets 200 blinds out of me. Crazy. Like, absolute crazy. How this guy sniffed me. Ace 5 here, we open on a straddle. And guess what is recreational, we're just betting. And here we bet king jack on the flop, and I'm gonna bet b40. I still wanna bet my king queen, queen jack like this. I don't want to polarize. He raises. I think we do 0 fast playing here. We just play call. Call with our strategy. Let's tank a little bit. Call. If I would need to say what he has, I would say he's bluffing me. With some ace king, ace jack, stuff like this, I think he's bluffing me. And he's targeting... Is this a bluff sizing? We will see. If he snap folds, it's probably a bluff. But I would assume he's bluffing me, and we're jamming now. Queen jack we jam. Yeah, he was bluffing me, so I think I had probably good read on the line he took. Ace king, ace jack, something like this. Opening case 3. I think I'm gonna leave that table because we have this straddle table with Albert, and this guy opened to infinite, and we are playing what now? 30 blinds deep. We played 30 blinds deep. I think we still open. The problem is this guy realizes any 2 range for free. That's the biggest problem. That he just now realized all of his equity for free. And versus Albert, we bet big with jack 10. He check raises us. Ah! And ace queen we bluff catch the river. We'll call again. Pray for a 10. Ace queen, ever good? Come on, 8-3, like this. I don't think that these guys know what they're doing. No idea what they're doing. Can I be ever good here with jack 10? Ever that Albert randomly check raised me? No, Albert just has it when he check raises. Here pocket 10s. We open, just big bet into 2 recreationals. I need to make a note on Albert that he check raises. Check raise strong. And pocket jacks. King Jack Korean uncle, yeah. Pokemon, good morning. They really stole me. There I got stolen. Hardcore. Ah, brother Pokemon. Albert 3 bets. I think he was 3 betting very thin, like ace queen off he has in his range. So I want to go for a 4 bet here and probably stack off. I want to deny other guys equity. I don't want them to invite too cheaply into the pot. And we just stack off. This is... I saw him doing with ace queen, so now we just stack off. This is so sad, man. This is so fucking sad that we have million callers behind. Maybe we get there. Come on! The more I wish, the more it breaks. Come on, jack or a knight. Do it! Psych. He cash outs, of course. These predators, man. These predators. And here another spot. Oh, this guy squeezes me. We call. We'll see what happens. This is crazy. $25 on the flop, half pot. Oh my god. I call once just in case it says king. Maybe we hit the set as well, it's worth something. If we ever hit a set. One time ace king. One time ace king. I don't think. This is so long tank. I don't see it. Sucks. Sucks. We have crazy action. Basically all tables are straddle besides this one. So I should probably just pure focus on straddle tables. $10-6 on 36, we will 3-bet. Go. What is that? Come on. We play like 100 blinds deep. I think I'm just jamming here. Yeah, we're just jamming. Can this guy bluff? Please. Can this guy bluff and then big blind calls me with like king 10 off? Oh, please. Please don't run. This is the worst spot to run into aces. This is like the biggest bad run it can happen to you. That's perfect. And now big blind calls off with king 10. That's also perfect. This guy is just all fold and I pick up 75 blinds. No showdown. Let's go. Queen Jack versus Albert. No, Jacks versus Albert. This guy 3-bets me to 11 blinds. Is this like always aces from recreational? Oh, thank God ace falls. Thank God ace falls. Ace jack, we randomize slow, so we go polarization ISO versus EP limp. we will leave that table, leave next blind. We need to find tables with Albert. It's hard way for him to bluff or us value bet. Yeah, this can be anything. This can be anything. We call, this could be 7 deuce off, 1 spade. So we just call down, I don't care what he has. Unless he'll go pot. This can be anything. We just let him bluff on the river. That same hand. Here we really close our eyes and we shouldn't care so much. I'm not gonna reopen. Okay, so if he doesn't value bet that, then when he bets there on the river, it's probably a bluff. And here I'm going for insane in value bet versus Henry from Hong Kong. And Albertinho, let's play 10 unsuited. I'm gonna try to find more tables with Albert. Betting small versus Albert. I'm gonna do one big bet to fold out ace highs, maybe some pockets. This sucks. I don't know. Yeah, there's not many better flush draws to fold out. We just let him go. Imagine the heart comes on the river, I take all of his stack, just jam. We take it all. Yeah, Arctic. Think we experienced some sick variance, but we're playing a big game now with Ante. Gambling a little bit. This table we are leaving. I'm trying to find Albert. Oh, I find another table with Albert. That's perfect. Our main guy. Pocket eights with Albert behind. I think we need to always call him that guy. Omega well. 3 bets. King jack off. Suba versus button and check jam. And check jam. Queen 8-6 rainbow versus 2/3. Just an 8. Just an 8. Please. He did open, huh? We just check pure pocket eights versus regular. If he checks again, I don't think he protects enough, so we go B40. And now this guy decides to raise me. Yeah, I just believe him. 10-6 off, man. Oh boy, they are owning me hard. I need to write it down. Pure ego race. I mean, that table is gold. I just need to figure them out. Come on, Katrinka, leave us play. Like, he's so annoying. He's so fucking annoying. Fake Prophet. I remember your nickname from somewhere. I know your nick. Yeah. He just fold here. There's not much we can do. And now I hope this guy doesn't take him. Ace King suited there. You poor and 3-bets me. He's super straightforward guy. And now, because of Albert, I need to go for a 4-bet, and I hope to not run into fucking aces. I think this has still higher EV than Jam, because Albert might do something stupid post-flop. Please, ace queen, one time. Queen, so I will run it twice for our bankroll challenge. He's the cash out guy, so he will take it. One run, please. One run. Hold, okay. I'm fine. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm not gonna be greedy. Take it down. Big! Big! Woohoo! Variance in other direction as well. Pocket eights. I'm gonna go like B40 now. I wanna charge him max, so just big. Hope he has something. That's it. You know, if I go small and he hits queen 10, I'm losing all my stack. So it's better to go big and charge queen 10 max. That I at least lose my stack with honor. But yeah, imagine he has jack there. We take him to the bridge. We would take him for a dance, which would end in a lot of blood. And then we would make sausages and eat them. Wah. I found Albert on one more table. He's playing 7 tables at the moment, Albertinho. Opening king 10. Prophet Hat, I've been following you since you started streaming. Yeah, that's why I remember. I'm also glad to see you back in the chat. Yes, I was playing professionally all the time when I was on the break. So yeah, I hope I still have it. I hope I still have it. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Opening 6-6. And 6-5 suited. We're playing heads up versus Albert. Oh man, the biggest customer left the table. Come on. The biggest customer left the table, unfortunately. We just check bluff cat river, he can have anything. Anything. Here we had customers, a big customer. Let's see if he bluffs this time. Yeah, I say 9-6. Now I understand my calls from before. Here we had the most insane customer ever. I think this guy had it here. He opened really big size. Usually don't do that. So you can understand my calls, why I'm calling so wide versus recreationals, because they just have, yeah, sometimes they will value better with forward pair, but then they also have trillion combos of bluffs. Literally trillion. And I said so many times that my tongue is zavezan in Slovenian. I have zavezan tongue. Let's call it like that. Currently 6 tabling, focusing max on Mr. Albert, our biggest customer today. That's our focus. We call him Albert for the win. Albert. I'm gonna open Jack 8. Oh, I find another table with Albert. Hope I get a seat. I get it. We get it. There we have another seat with Albert and one big whale as well. So this table could be gold mine. This table could be gold mine below. Maybe also this guy recreational. We will see. Oh, there he comes, my fellow Scandinavian, right? Norwegian. You're Norwegian? I hope I didn't fuck up. If I am, it's still okay, because I will learn and adjust. We're gonna bet small versus recreationals. Okay. Get the poker, welcome here, fellow streamer guys. If you would like to see some tournament action and final table guaranteed streams, go check my man Get the Poker. He has a really beautiful Scandinavian accent. I'm trying to imitate Scandinavian accent a little bit. Because I talked a lot with Scandinavians when I started with MTTs, like Ostligen, Cis, who else? And here versus recreational, we're just trying to size up like this. Not too big because we so much block a queen, and now we go big versus an 8, pockets and flush draws. I don't think he will fold to something like that. Come on. Maybe he just air, which he floated. Opening Jack 9. I'll try to perform for you, my fellow Twitch streamer. Since you're here, do you maybe know what is the command to give you shoutout? What I need to do? That stream link would appear. I don't know how to do it. If you will be still here, please tell me what do I need to do to give streamers shoutout. I know I knew how to do it before, but now I'm maybe exclamation mark SO and your nick. I don't know if this guy's reg or not. I'm gonna check my range here. If I think he's regular, so I just check my range. He snap check backs. And Albert, we need to raise for sure to 32. We have a note on him that he bets a third, fourth pair like this. So it's a pure value bet versus him. And I just check, it's a bad river. Yeah, unlucky. Like we have a note, he bet like 5 deuce in a spot like that. So yeah, and this table is getting crazy. We have no look all in. So we have some insane tables at the moment. I think they're all tables with Albert. Yeah, we have all tables with Albert. Full ammo Albert. Gay the Poker is asking a really good question. Like, that's a really good question. Any opinions on bigger openings as we are deeper? Say 200 blinds, opening 3x versus min raise. I've heard arguments both ways. I don't know for sure, so I'm not... you shouldn't take it as 100%. But so far as I understand it, is that optimal strategy will try to be... It's calculated, you know, that a solver will just test basically every sizing you give him. Let's say we give him all the sizes, and he will test them all and play flops versus itself. And then he will find where is the edge based on how much that money is in the middle, that mid-range plus top range plus bottom range makes the most money, right? This is the most simple explanation I can give. I'm playing some spots at the moment versus Albert. I'm gonna elaborate more on this. He folds. This spot will be interesting. So, for example, there is always a threshold where mid-range, because it's so many more mid-range combinations than top range, you want to VPAP mid-range. You don't want to make a strategy that it's that opens really big and just has top range in. So you sacrifice too much EV with the mid-range. So there is some threshold where solver tests and plays so many different sizes. He figures out where he can still VPAP mid-range without top range losing too much EV because it goes lower size, and then he finds the soft edge. For these games, I think the optimal strategy is to play limp and 4.5x open. I solved this myself. I have really strong computer. I bought the strongest computer there is. I paid a lot of money for it. So I give solver many options and it chooses a limp or 4.5. So you need to play a mixed strategy basically. But why am I playing min raise here? Because I know it's I know min raise people do the most mistakes, and for me it's easy to execute. I don't need to mix my strategy. So at the end, when we play versus humans, you pick the size where you will be able to execute the best strategy. You know, if you exploit someone, it really doesn't matter what you do. You just pick what you think it's the best. But when it comes to playing the strategy, we for sure need to 4-bet here. And 39 I think is the 4-bet, and I might fold to 5-bet jam. I might fold it. Because this is like, this will be insanely strong if he decides to jam here. Okay, he just calls, so this could be still jacks and queens. And Albert called, I'm pretty sure, yeah. He can still have ace queen, ace king, so I'm gonna bet small. Albert donks half. So far what he donks, and I have him behind with jacks and queens, so I just need to here let go. Here we have queens, we just flat because I think it's heavy to play Albert behind a pre-flop, and now on the flop I think I generate some extra EV if Albert calls with some 10x. He can have jacks, ace-10, and that's just a cooler for 45 bigs, whatever. I'm gonna read chat as soon as I get to breathe a little bit. We rolled very low. We're gonna go for a 4-bet to 26. Seems good. And now I think we have Albert very much dominated. We're gonna bet small for value. And check turn and bluff catch him. Sometimes he'll have random like 10-8, but he can have here king 10, king queen, stuff like that. Yeah, random 10-8, huh? Unfortunately. Queen 10 we opened. Let me read. I see. Fake profit, thank you so much. Versus Peter, we have Harvey in him bluffing, then us value betting. And yeah, there's 2T into value bet, maybe with ace 10. Okay. I'm gonna, there we go. If anyone wants to check, get a poker's channel. I will enable you now with the link. I will give fellow streamer a shout out. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Professional streamer. Okay. Norway. Okay, I was correct. Ray John 1 is asking if am I in Slovenia now, and the answer is yes, I'm in Slovenia. That is correct. Do we ever lead here? It makes some sense to lead sets here because this guy needs to range check, and then everybody is realizing a lot of backdoor equity. So it makes sense to develop a leading range here when you have sets, because it will go so many times check, 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 check on the flop. This guy raises. I'm really curious what he raised here. Aces he trapped. Puh. Interesting. Pocket queens. Two big whales on the right. We will 3-bet to 20. Here we flat jacks versus EP open. I thought he's very tight and I have high EV in getting blinds in. And I think my man now left. I think Gigi Albert left, so now we need to again go to table selection. So now I need to decide what I want to play. Paramount Man, I think he's over c-betting here a lot. We're gonna call. And we have absolutely no bluffs here when we call. So I'm gonna go small. What do we want to bet? I want to bet some 2 pairs here, so I'm gonna go small, and then we will wrap a flush on the river. Yeah, we're wrapping a flush here, maybe some full houses, so I'm going 55. It's really hard to find the bluffs here. Nice. I'm gonna leave this table, it's not so appealing to play. I need to do again table selection now. Let's leave. I think versus a 3x we need to call on the small blind king 6 suited. And he bets half pot, huh? Yeah. Oh, yo. It could be with air, could be definitely with air. I'm gonna check raise. It's like over c-bet or always value. We have some showdown versus queen high flush draws. I think he's mainly on an ace because he snap checks the turn. But that 1/3 is suspicious again. He can have also like pocket sevens, not. I think he's his hand sizer. He didn't value bet me before something like this. Yeah, I will just trust my instinct here. Default. Because this guy is here recreational. This guy, I don't know, looks solid. 7, I don't know. This table on a 49, I think we always 3-bet this hand. Gator Poker is asking if I'm using Eurogin. Correct. Just no-brainer for grinders. Feels like I'm the only poker player who doesn't love crypto or use Eurogin these days. There is some fashion in not. There is some fashion in not in being old school. King 5, I guess we will need to triple barrel. We go small here and jam the river to get some pockets to fold, and now he does straight. But he can have broad ace with a 10 for higher straight, so raise queen. But yeah, on a brick I would triple it off, make ace queen fold. Sometimes it's good to be old school and be a little bit unique, because then all of a sudden you have space for other things. All of a sudden you have space for other things in your life when you're not thinking about this. I'm playing really stupid spot at the moment. Okay. How do we play this? It's the question. How do we play this? He leads. I don't think he's leading with aces or ace king. So he might have a king. But if a 10 comes, he might have a king 10. Ha 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 ha. Which position he is? He is on the big blind, so there is more king access. Okay, I'm gonna float in case I hit my 10 because I stack him. Yeah, if I would have hit a 10, I stack his king 7 or some shit like this. This guy is thin value 3-betting me, so I'm gonna value bet him back. It's like still a small value bluff bet. We get to fold some pockets. Okay, we might be ahead against queen jack off. Or that. Nice. No. If he has 200 blinds, we can run twice. It's unfortunate. Queen 10, we click on the flop, check, and now we just let him bluff. Sometimes we're still behind. Big! Big! Let's go. That's so unfortunate. Like, this guy 3-bets me with 6-4 suited to 7.7 or 7.4, 7.4 BB. 3-bet. 3-bet on Suba with 6-4 suited. Here I range bet for a very small size. I don't want to split my range into big bets or checks. And we are calling. If he checks, we will wrap ace king. I think ace king wants to go something like this. We might be still behind versus some 2 pairs. Nice. Call 4-bet and donk jam king 10x with 6-4 FD. Okay, we have a note. We have a note. We have a note. Versus recreationals, we're value bet. And Harvin letting him bluff, some pockets, random floats. So we just go call call. And now I wanna value bet thinly. I don't think he'll bluff the river. Nice. Big. Big. Queen jack, I believe we isolated. Yeah. It feels like I'm gonna triple it off. Are these guys good enough to fold? That's the question. I think yes. I think yes. So we just go a size where we will generate the most fold equity on the river. So something like this and then jam the river. Thank God he raises me. Maybe, yeah, the size where they still raise good hands. That's the best play. Then on the river, they really left with 1 pair combinations. Pocket 7s. I said I need to table select a little bit. I'm also getting extremely hungry. So maybe now it's a perfect time. But here I have 2 big whales. Big whales. I don't know how I can leave them. How can I leave such 2 big customers? Here I rolled 14%. I'm gonna go for it. 14% with ace it off. I believe it's in. And 15%, okay. And 15% we rolled here. also in. Okay, here with pocket sevens, most of the ace axes should be raised, so I guess we can still barrel eights. He should jam, so we just go this. And check back. There are some king high flush draws which he hit on the river. Eights should go in pre. And we have here a customer which straddles, so I'm not sure if I will be able to leave to take a break to eat something. I think I'm gonna bet. This is really dry board, like 7 blinds. Like this. This could be sometimes a flush draw. Can I just fold? I'm glad my hand didn't twitch. I'm glad my hand didn't twitch to a call. Sometimes my hand just gets in my way. Get a poker if you're still watching. It would help me a lot below in the description. Sellout time, you have a link for the Eurogin if you would like to use it. You have also on GTO Wizard table organizer. We have also link down below. Yeah, you guys would help me a lot with usage of whenever you need something for poker, GTO Wizard, HUT. I have Drive HUT affiliation as well. It would support me a lot if you use links below my channel or just ask me. Risk Maximus. There is our Germany. Welcome here. Good morning. Let's open ace queen. And value bet the flop. Versus recreational. And we get some pockets to fold now. And 8 and 6 and get value from weaker flush draws. Nice. I mean, this table is really good. I might tell my girlfriend that she brings me breakfast up. Because when this guy straddles so much and we play him in position, we make infinite money. And this does a big difference in the challenge itself. And we're playing only fish. I don't think anyone is reg here. So I really can't do anything besides play them. It would be tragic. Peace Chan. I'm gonna find this player on other tables as well. Or he plays only one table. Mr. Peace Chan. Yeah, it looks like he plays only one table. Haha, this guy. I mean, this table is sick. We're gonna open. Yeah, I can't leave it. It's like impossible to leave this table. Impossible. And this guy is also a calling station. So we have a really, really nice setup. I thought... Yeah, this table will go forever, I think, still, so I can still take a break, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We will take maximal global sit-out next hand. We'll take maximum 7 minutes break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play this, guys. Now look all in, huh? First hand. I'm searching for tables. So as soon as we have more and I eat this sandwich, we continue with the action. I'm gonna bet small. They are playing so wide ranges, they could still have anything. Here we're getting an interesting spot. I think this guy over c-bets, that c-bets too much, and I erase him. Big blind overcalls. Big blind should lead here our mothers. He has a flush. Now just the question is if I jam him, if he folds a flush. Yeah, maybe he does, but the consequence is that I won't be able to play poker today, you know? If I jam here and lose 50 bucks, I won't be able to play the rest of the session, so it's just not worth it. I would need to be up like 10 buy-ins and then I would do it. On a 22 poker jacks, I think they are pure frequency 3-bet. And table will break. Pretty sad. This table is the most interesting at the moment. We have a straddler here. Now we take now with our nuts. Hope we will get some nuts also while playing. Defending queen 9 versus recreational. I don't think he will see bet enough, so we will just gonna lead. Lead small. And a little bit of a value bet, a little bit. Let's see if we did it. Big value bet. Nice. We can bet here. Recreational on bottom. This guy could bend me over. He's thinking about it. He didn't do it. Isolating queen 10. Betting small on the flop. Value bluff in a way. He might call like 8-7 suited and fold queen jack off. Something like that. Or just overfold heavily. I don't expect to get check raised, so I think it's really good to bet like this. I realize my equity for 25% of the pot. We rolled really high. I'm gonna call. Yeah. That's always a value. Now it's just question if I could bluff him off. But recreational here has pocket king, so or what he has. Yeah, so you saw? That's always a value. Always a value. This guy has pocket kings. You can call me a real prophet. A real one. Fake prophet, you saw that? You saw that hand reading skill? I think ace is always out of position. 60. Oh, I don't show here. Aces versus kings. Okay, let's run it twice. I'm a nice streamer. I'm a really kind streamer. We split? Forever Rain, if you're watching, I would really love to understand your process of sending that emoji. Like, just what made you do it? I'm just curious. I don't care, like, I'm not insulted, just I'm curious why do you do it? Is like to gain an edge over the pool? Or what is the play? What is the play there? Curious. Ace queen, we ice recreational, and I think 2 recreationals, we can just bet small. Check. And I think I don't bluff catch here. Here we check raise the flop because I thought he's over bluffing. And now I will go for a value bet. Yeah. Like this. Okay, I think I can show you 6 tables now. We got our tables running. Oh, this guy is annoying. I guess I'm gonna fold 9-7 or call down. No, I'm not gonna fold. Are you crazy? Not gonna fold! Let's fucking go. And apple, we have apple to finish. And now I'm gonna mute, this will be too annoying for some people. I will just let you listen. We are currently having Brain FM radio. It stimulates brain, especially it's made for people with ADHD or something like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna give you music to focus till I eat this apple. Okay. Now if he has a flush, he might check back. I'm scared that he checks back a flush here. So we just jam. Hope he has a weaker 7. Okay. This music is pure stress. Sorry. Sorry, Pokemon. I guess I failed, you know? I fail and I learn. So I'm not gonna do this anymore to you. I'm gonna find some Spanish girls singing for you. Okay, Pokemon. This song is just for you. This song is just for you. Haha. He can bluff smaller pockets. I'm gonna value bet here. It's a little bit thin. Gift on cake and gifts! Good morning! Wait, I saw bet small the flop. We're gonna bet again to fold out the Broadways. Nice! $113 said that he read a case study on late raging in tournaments, and he max late raged. Okay. Ace Jack, pure call. And folding turn. Pocket nines, I believe we just check back. $11351. Tell me, what did you discover in the study and your experience? You won the tournament in both scenarios, and now you're confused what works and what doesn't. Ace Jack folds, pocket eights. We will play interesting spot there with pocket eights. We rolled 7%. We go for a 4-bet unless this guy is complete nit, which he is. Complete nit ball. Yeah, we call once. Check. Checks back with ace king. Yeah. So classic. So predictable, brother. Here we flat king queen suited on the small blind, and he decides to check back the flop. I'm not going anywhere, brother. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna call here. Check. Big! Got his ass! Brother misses a range bet and then tries to scare me. Like this scene. I will show you some scene. Pretty sick scene. When Ivor the Boneless, how he scared an army. I hope it will work. Let's see if this works still. Please don't be scared. That was it. That was it. This guy leads and then calls. Think I bet again. Check back river. He could be on draws or a weaker 9. Also some queen X's there. I think if he donks now, it's very suspicious that is... yeah, this must be a bluff. Yeah. This must be a bluff. No song above the Bela Dekalca. Some Slovenian mixture. I think everybody will now leave my stream. But I need to show them Slovenian culture. It's about a fat girl, fat Slovenian girl, which everybody loves. That she's fat. They love her fatness. How they like when a fat girl cuddles him. Sila vriskate bela Dekalca. Ce si ona sedmo pik bela. Pizza. Ahoy! Sorry, I will be silent. With the fan versus 3-bet. He can range bet here. He can really range bet. Big call. We check. I would bet this 20% of the time. And now 75. Opening case queen. And value betting the flop. And this is interesting. Do I have Harvey in him bluffing or keep value betting? Because he took so much time. I believe I have Harvey in him bluffing. I believe I have Harvey that he bluffs because he took so much time to call the flop bet. Yeah, now we just value bet and hope to not run into ace 4 or a flush, but we still need to value bet versus very wide range. Suspicious fake taxi, almost. Ah. Get called by 8s, nice. And here ace king versus ace king. Can we free roll him? Nope. And aces in straddled pots. That might be huge. That might be huge. We'll open up. Oh, sorry. I hit microphone. 1135 on a summary. On a case study for late registration of tournaments. Let me read it really fast. And this is interesting. We will definitely raise to 70 something. Oh my god, chat. Are you guys serious? Holy shit. Ace king. Can we hold? Can we hold? Will the river break? Let's see let's see together. Can we break the river? Can we do it? Let's go. Big. Big. That's just a cooler. Ace king to ace king. And this guy folded ace king. Pretty nice fold. But imagine I get ace king versus ace king. And we were very deep with this guy. Pokemon, finally some run good. No copyright problem Twitch, I have no clue. I just play. We will learn later. I don't think there should be a problem. I think I can be very loose here because I'm in position versus everyone. And I don't think they are like happy 3-betting me. That these people just play their game. This table is... And we will do this. Okay. We will go big. Big. Tank a little bit. Okay. This table is pretty nice, but other tables are not so good. Actually, I'm not finding any decent tables to play. Today action, I would say it's we had some really good hour where this guy was straddling on 7 tables and we hunted him down. That was really good. But now the action is not so good. Really, I'm that serious. I'm that serious. Action is not so awesome. I'm gonna try to find something. This table, yeah, this table is out of the planet. Out of the planet. Maybe here. Ah, 0-4 randomizer. Unless this guy is fish. Yeah, this guy is fish, so we always call, we lure fish into the pot. He folds, he should just arrange bet, he does, we will, I think we have very easy defense here. And versus these Chinese players, I like to play it, no, it's too thin, we're check back. And his bluffs are 5, 6, 7s, 8s. These are his bluffs. Huh. I wonder what he does with 5, 6, 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s. I think he mostly c-bets the flop, then he gives up the turn. 3 is irrelevant blocker because he doesn't open pocket 3s, I think, to 4x. So now which value he has here? Ace 10, King 10. Maybe sometimes he doesn't bet King 10. Jack 10, yeah, I think this is heavily overbluffed. Okay, this time he has pocket queens. Pocket jacks. This is too small, we just raise for value. We just go linear, we don't pick like, just linear 4-bet. To 60 blinds, brother. To 60 blinds, really? Really? Is that real shit? 60 blinds. Pocket jacks. This is fine. He randomly steps. This is completely fine. We call. We will go for a value if he checks. Something like this. And fold. Here pocket 5, this guy bets out of position into me and small blind. Super boring table on the top. And 7-5, 1-2 regulars, and the rest is recreational. I guess I'm gonna be a little bit looser here. These guys are not really playing back. Maybe this guy will. They 3-bet me, okay. I need to make a note. Hijack versus big blind. Noted. Pocket tens. We're playing four-handed. I rolled a call. The random hero. Hello, hello. He should high frequency bet. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna try to play as solidly as I can. And now he overbets the turn. This is this same thing Croatian guy did to me. That he delay overbet the turn. This time I'm just gonna pay for the evidence. I need to see it. I will just pay him down whatever he does. I just need to see with what they are doing that. I block all the bluffs. Motherfuckers. Which hand is now strong enough to overbet on the river? Which? Tell me one. Which hand doesn't bet the flop and now has 2 overbets in? Like what, pocket aces? But why would aces like want to overbet the river? This doesn't make any sense. He would need to do it with ace 3 off. Check back ace 3 off and now be so greedy. Fuck it, I need to see it for evidence. I need to just fucking see it. Fucking pocket sevens. Fuckers. Greedy fuckers. And of course he missed a bet. Of course he fucking missed a bet before. With pocket sevens. Motherfuckers. Of course, like it's the most obvious hand. Motherfucker. Grit on like... Ah! Yeah, I just donated this for because I'm just curious what they have. I needed to see, like, because I have enough. I cannot take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore that people delay overbet me, and I don't know what they're doing. I needed to see. So this was scientific. I can't take it, man. Because that he would have value there, he would need to randomize a flop with a reasonable ace. So when he overbets there the turn, it's like, if he didn't randomize value, that's like, turned pocket sevens are always a bluff. That he wants to get me to fold something. But then who bluffs the river? When I call the turn. Man, I'm so mad. I'm gonna leave that table. I can't stand these guys anymore. I cannot play versus them. I'm too tilted. Here we have interesting spot in the tank GG flip out. With 300 blinds. I think we're not endangered because nobody covers us. We're not endangered yet. Okay, this one is important. I don't know what we need to hit here. A 5, come on, a 5, chat. 5. Yeah, I just lost. We cashed for $12. I thought 16 was locked. Okay. These guys have really 6 stacks now. Here. This guy limp 3 bets me. Oh my god, these Chinese people. Queen 10 always squeeze. Man, today's games feel so tough. There's not many recreationals. Tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna range bet for B25 and then we play from there. He has some pocket pair. I wanna jam him. I really wanna jam him. Would you really raise a set here? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna jam. Yeah, fuck him. I can't take it. Can't take it. Would he really raise a set? Like... He called 10 calls with what? Queen 9. How? How you stack off? I squeeze, back jam you, and you stack off Queen 9 off. Like, Queen 9 suited. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? This can't be real. This fucking can't be real. How? How you stack off here? So mad. So fucking mad. I don't know, like... Fucking hate poker at the moment. How can you play like this? How can you play like this? How can they play like this? How can they do that? Like, how can they, for fuck's sake, call a third Queen 9 suited, and then, okay, that's fine, and then you call a 22 blind squeeze? How you can do it? I squeeze to 22 blinds, and then as a last guy, let's call 22 blinds with Queen 9 suited, and then raise the flop. Okay, I back jam him. Let's stack off. Motherfuckers. So many people are jamming on the flop with ace king, right? And these creative bluffs. And then he's lucky that I don't have ace king to overcards, that he has me covered with a pair. Like, it's just total shit show. How... Oh, I can't, like, I can't. Mental game 0. Mental game 0. This will be mad park. Mad fucking park. I don't know how I will survive this bankroll challenge. Guys, if I make this bankroll challenge, I will be crying. I don't know. Is that guy a recreational? I have no fucking clue. If he limp 3-bets me here, how? How you guys... Why you play? How you can guys make money? If I face here limp 3-bet, he's for sure regular, and then I have just million questions for him, like how you make money? Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, motherfucker. It's like, how you make money? Like how? Which charts? Calling 22 blinds on the button with Queen 9 suited. Maybe it's a legit defend and I'm the fish here. Either way, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Maybe he just played fine. And I'm salty for no reason. So Luco111, if you're watching this, just try to understand me and forgive me at some point. I'm just frustrated at myself. I don't know what to say. And Mugen Jin comes at the right fucking time. Oh my god. Now I feel embarrassed. Now I truly feel embarrassed. Ay, ay, ay. You got $10 for Bahamas, Ata? Really? Oh, this was... Oh, shit. We just play check call here. We got $10 for Bahamas. Yeah, we'll just call him down. Could be any hand. Could be anything. Yeah, we need to play this. Oh god. Now his queen tens, king tens gather, but I still believe in some king jack, king queen. But there is not much air left. There is not much air left. Oh. He could have pocket fours and own me. There's literally just queen jack, king queen. It's not many bluffs left. He can bet any pair here. He can be betting any pair. Games are tough because Rex are getting drunk for tonight's games. You always play in the morning? Yeah, I'm just a morning person. Just mornings. We're playing a daily freebie, 25-cent mystery battle royale. And we will play maybe this level, not maybe. Timing out. Yeah, let's just play this 25 daily freebie. This is how we will do the bankroll challenge. We will play daily freebies for 30 years, and on EV we should make it. Madness. King 3. I will play polarization here. 69 we rolled here. We'll just call pocket jacks. And these guys are from another planet, like range betting out of position like it's Christmas. Maybe if he has some king queen he will bluff, so let him do that. Yeah, we bluff catch for sure. And now I want to value bet. It's really thin, but I want to do it. There is many 9x's he has, all offsuit at 9x's. And he's calling station versus me, that I forgot to mention you. Fuck him, like... How he finds this fucking place? How? This is ace 5, ace deuce, ace 9 he's saying he has. I'm just gonna randomize versus him 15%. 3, 2, 1, next number. If it's below 15% we call. Okay. He might bluff me here, I don't know. I'm defending at least something there, that I'm not just range folding everything. Thin reopen versus him, get fucked. Oh. Look here, I won't forgive you. Maybe you're trolling me, and you're not, and you're not him. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. I only believe you if you send me screenshot. Otherwise I don't believe you. This could be anyone. I guess I'm gonna still value bet here. I'm donking versus recreationals. Here I'm all in with 10s. Maybe in 25 cent they don't bluff or they induce with pocket fours. Everybody's throwing me X. So what do we need here? Flush bringer. Doesn't happen. Rolled 7%. We're gonna squeeze. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. No fucking way, this is a real session. Yeah, it's real, I'm gonna triple it off. This is astonishing. 33 blinds. I think I need to go a little bit more. Something like that. Here I'm just getting X in my face. Did you study anti-games? Yes, I'm studying every day pre-flop at the moment. Post-flop not yet. It's just pre-flop is so hard to execute. But pre-flop I'm studying every day. Versus recreational, we'll bet small. Here we rolled 15. Do we ever 4-bet on 15? Probably more king access, maybe weaker queen access. This could be anything. This could be anything. Yeah. Pocket kings in the $10 free roll ticket we got. I think that's a recreational player, right? Yeah. I call, okay. Fuck me, now I have potats. Now I have potats. Was he bluffing me or what? Oh, maybe like queen jack, jacks, threes, just a random bluff. Okay. We are 8.5k points away from the spin here. 8.5k points, so $85 rake. We're away from the spin. And I'm gonna collect daily freebie. Daily freebie today, 25-cent spin and go ticket, I believe. And here we have a final table of 25-cent tournament. Yeah. In 5 years, the inflation will be so high that you will make it. Okay. Thank you. I feel better. I feel better already. Folding this. Imagine us getting on Bahamas and finishing cash game challenge there through that tournament. That would be funny. That would be just funny that we finish a cash game challenge through tournaments. That would be so AtaTheGreat. It would be just AtaTheGreat style. Still, his range is too wide. Of course, he raises me. This wouldn't be today's session if he wouldn't raise me. Maybe I shouldn't play anymore today because games are not so good. Here I'm bluffing to fold out queen highs, king highs. Okay, at least that went through. Big blind bounty, like bounty here is worth 8 blinds. Yeah. Bounty here, it's worth 8 blinds, so we just jam. Ace 9. Come on, for the stream that we just finished Bankroll challenge here and hit a jackpot. Okay, now we hit a jackpot and challenge is over. That's how we do it. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Come on. Ah, close. Just tiny bit. We missed by a little bit. And here we need to limp because, yeah, like I said, 7 blinds is this bounty worth. So we just limp. I think 10, 7 off. I would do it something like this. Seven blinds. Yeah, I need to call this. I need to call it. Yeah, now especially hope this guy doesn't get in. Perfect. Come on. Come on. We finish it on the stream. Yeah, Germany. $0.13. Where is the big box for a streamer? Okay. This German is still angry. Oh boy. From where all this anger comes from? AtaTheGreat killed. This is so racist. GG, what was that? What was that? AtaTheGreat killed. You don't write this. 7 blinds bounty worth. I think we take it. We take it. Especially when we cover. GG, you don't write AtaTheGreat killed somebody. Like you don't write this. Deuce, that we see it again. Deuce. Deuce. Nope. Almost. That's so funny, man. It was with red color, top right corner. AtaTheGreat killed and that German nickname. What the fuck. Sevens we open. I think we have the highest speed of getting their bounties with min-raise. Seven from heaven. 7 from heaven. 7. Ah, bad color. Bad color. Jack 10. Huh. I guess we just overlimp when we covered them. And... Huh. Let's check back. And now I will step. If somebody would have a queen, they would bet. I get some ace highs to fold. Maybe some other pockets. Nice. Hello, where you can we get ranges for MBR pre-FT? Any clue? Mystery Battle Royale. I don't know. You just need to solve it with your own computer. I think it's the best to just open jam here. There is 3 paid. And their bounties are worth like 7 blinds. I think you just need to solve the format with Hold'em Resource Calculator. I have a capacity to solve it. If you would like to have ranges, I can solve it for you, but not for free. Come on. Let's smoke 1 cigarette. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. $6. We get 6 cents. Nice. How long it will take that we clear a whale? I think we will clear it in 2 days. Today and tomorrow we need to play. Maybe in 3 days we will roll a whale. And when bounty is worth like 5 blinds, we call and hope to hit something. We don't hit anything. Mm-hmm. 113 has an interesting idea of running stream VODs all the time, like Peterson or Peterson. Yeah, when we have more material, I will definitely consider it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's overlimp here. Oh, that's interesting. I think these guys are... It's 25-cent tournament. They can have anything. Any cards. This guy is betting like 60% on the flop. I'm gonna call once. With 2 over cards, backdoor flush draw. Huh. Oh my god. I'm gonna go like this to fold out his air out. If he randomly bet with his air, I want to fold that out. It was not an air. So it's an overpair or ace king. Which I don't think he will fold unless I jam. And then again, if he has kings and some occasional 10x, he will find the calls. So there's no point in bluffing. There's no point in bluffing. We have pocket kings in $10 tournament, which we got ticket for. I'm curious where we finished on leaderboard. Yeah, we just jam. Maybe we make it like this, that they go a little bit wider. If they see a jam, they might fold. There we go. That $10 tournament is really nice. That's like a lot of EV I'm making here. A lot. I think if you really want to get to Bahamas, you can do it. You just sacrifice like $4,000 and you just grind 400 these $10 tournaments full focus. And I think you can, oh my god, what is happening here? The guy just jammed. Oh shit, we have some sick shit. Some sick shit, he shows a 4. What? What happened here? Straddle to 8? That guy opened to 32 blinds, yeah. No. Direct jam. No. Yeah, straddle to 32. Straddle to 32. Man, that's sick. That's pretty sick what these guys are doing. And we're in the money. In the daily freebie. Daily freebie for the win. We can do it. Queen 10. I guess min raise, we wanna get his bounty. I mean raise, limp. What is this? Straddle to 16. Let's bet 1 BB here. Three blinds his bounty worth, I guess we call. Once we're in the money. And here we need to jam. We have 12 blinds and a lot of that money. We're gambling hardcore, man. Picking up $11. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Man, these games are insane. What is happening on this table? Straddle to 32. We're hardcore gambling. Oh my god, Twitch. I might need to move to lower stakes. I might need to move to lower stakes here. This fucking German shoves ace king bottom. Oh my god, I'm really gambling too much. You see? These fucking Germans. Always just nuts. Please hold one run, one run. Thank you. I'm so happy. Just one run. Oh. So grateful. So grateful. And then I'm running hot in straddle to 32 blinds, you know? When there is no skill. Jamming is for suited. And this German really ace king bottom egg. How? How you have it, ace king bottom? Come on, for the win. For the stream. Okay. We might be the winner of daily freebie, 25-cent mystery bounty sit and go. Yeah. We are the best. You see, I would just need to grind tournaments. Easy. We would make it easy. That's why we're grinding cash. To struggle and suffer a lot. Enjoy the show, guys. Oh, that was a gold chest for 37 cents. I should be folding this, at least in theory. I'm gonna delay bluff. Now it's just very appealing for him. Now I fold. Here I opened and this guy donks 1 BB and I rolled on 23. I'm just gonna big bet here. Yeah, of course you jam me. One BB jam play. Yeah, we're getting bumped from Asia, Asian bombers. Asian bombers are coming for us. Queen 10. Come on. Mystery bounty champ I want to be. No. I want to be mystery bounty champion. Kevin Martin on one stream said he played final table of some 215 and he wanted to say, I want to be a GG champion. It was so funny. Still remember it. And then Damian Salas like took his soul multiple times and Salas won. Damian Salas, yeah, just ran over him hardcore. Pocket force. Nice. Big. We are the champions, chat. You can write GG, congrats, all of that stuff. Yes. Yeah. $1.74 from daily freebie. You guys can learn. You just go here. Into my promo. And then you have here daily freebie. And you collect your rewards every single day. You will be rich. I promise. You will be very rich with this strategy. Okay. Let's try to find some more tables. I have no idea why, like, when I click through lobby, it's sadness today, sadness. How pool looks. Real sadness. Mugen Jin, if you're watching, how is on higher stakes? You're just battling regulars or you try to select a pool? This hand mostly bets big here. That table looks fine. Queen 6 we can open. I think Queen 7 bottom, but yeah, just think heavy recreational lineup. Spin and gold. I have still one spin and gold ticket. Let's play spin and gold. Yeah, that's also from daily freebie. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. Come on! Go back! Oh, they're baiting me. They're baiting me like they're baiting everyone. That you're so close for this reward. And then it always turns over to 50 cents. They bait us so hard every single day. Every single day they bait us. Like this. We have like this. bit unfortunate for him. Yeah. We are all in. Against instance you that. We win the second 25-cent tournament from Daily Freebie. $2 richer. $2 richer. Yeah. That's how we do it. Mugenjin, let's go. Hadika. Let's fucking go. We did it. Thank you so much. Means a lot. For confidence booster, you know? Confidence boost. Definitely. Luke is asking, have I thought about playing 50 blinds cash? It's just sadness because rake is so high. And yeah. Maybe if I would massive table 50 blinds, but then you know what happens, you double up and then you're forced to play with 100 or find some other table. Yeah. So you kinda basically need to play any lineup. You're just taking advantage of people that are playing deeper and you realize your equity always when they, you know, have some jack 9 suited and they need to stack off versus your ace queen or ace jack. So yeah, probably 50 blinds deep could make sense. And just play mass tables and count on mistakes from deep stacks. Not mistakes, but you just have an edge because you realize equity better. That could be an option to play it like this. And most likely probably the best strategy, if I'm honest. Like mass table 50 blinds, you don't care about lineup, you don't need to table select. When you double, you just close down. So maybe that could work the best. But yeah, I want to become a true warrior and play deep stack poker. I want to play real poker. This is for grown-up men, you know? They play very deep. The bigger the stack, the better human being you are. High stakes is good today. A couple of good tables. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe I'm just too that I want to have very soft tables. But maybe that's not 23 on a king jack. Lucas, I don't know if he's recreational or not. If he's recreational, we for sure fold, but versus rec we would need to 4-bet this 20% that we rolled. 10-5 here versus recreational and one regular in the mix. I guess we check. Guess we check. And I mean this guy would bet if he would have anything strong, so I guess we can stab here. Maybe he has some jack 8 suited occasionally, but yeah, that's good. That's really good outcome. Pocket fives, we check. Here we open jack 10 and I'm gonna bet versus two recreationals. This guy is suspicious, but could be on overcards, and this guy could be on overcards as well, so I'm just gonna try to make overcards fold, and versus this guy we commit. They surprise me every day. He just called as a second to 9. There was a very big chance that he just has 2 overcards. It's good that they raise me like this, you know. They never let me hang myself. Let's try to find some more tables. This one could work. And versus recreational, I think we just bet small always. Maybe he's not recreational, he is. 43-12 for sure. Come on, I would like to play some poker. I would love to play some poker. Okay, we have some tables now. Yeah, we're gonna stay like that. Yeah, tables really look tragic. Just a bunch of tight guys. Against Germany we will fold. These guys are tied from Germany. Hadeka, what would you say for Germans? Are Germans tight guy when they go all in? Or when they raise you? If you're still here, Hadeka, please tell me. What is the rate on German population? Or if there are any Germans, please tell me. What's the rate? What rates you have on your country? For Slovenianese, they are passive, tight, call heavy. I think Slovenians are tight, loose, like they like to limp a lot, call a lot of hands, and then versus aggression they overfold, maybe call twice, fold river. Like basically the best type of players you can play against. Some Slovenians are very tight, they just like play super tight, and most of the Slovenian gamblers like loose passive, like basically perfect Erha type of recreational. And then Slovenian regulars, I would say most of the Slovenian professional poker players are tight solid. Blue line players, so like blue liners. They are most likely a little bit too tight in every aggressive note. Yeah, probably same as all other recs from other countries. That's like where if you ask a Brazilian guy, if you ask somebody from Brazil, it's a totally different story. Here we'll play interesting spot. You're basically playing 20 blinds deep with pocket 8s. And versus big blind we just call. He played enough. And here we will bet big. And jam the turn, I guess. Something like that. We need to make like 5-8 a tough spot, or 5-6. If we jam, I think he can just fold. Nice. And here we hope we get called by a jack. Lucas. Calls me with ace queen. I think it's a good call versus me. Lucas. Here, I mean, everybody's recreational, so I guess I just call. This guy is pretty tight. And I think they won't bluff enough, so we just lead. And we're basically betting how much our hand is worth. And we just check and maybe decide to call. Nice. Nice. Here in the tournament we open king 6, and this is the worst turn in the deck, but I will still let him bluff something like jack 9. Man, this is sad. 8-5 when he should bet everything. I guess we can bet and battle turn. This queen, we're all in versus sixes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Please, please, please. Somebody. And ace 9. We call small check raise from Coyote. For the turn. This will be interesting. We need to keep a flush draw in. A 10 will probably just shove us, so we want him to call a flush draw. Shame that flush draw didn't arrive. That's probably a bluff. Or dunked 10, that makes sense as well. Nice. We are gonna 3-bet 9s versus recreational. I hope he's recreational, I don't know, maybe he's just a reg. Probably he's just a regular. Here I'm bluff raising. And recreational calls me. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we sometimes win versus flush draw. Yeah, I'm gonna pay. Maybe missed flush draw. Queens versus 8-7 off. Nice. Why would their tendencies based on nationality, how and why would those even develop? Based on experiences and culture. That's my thought process. Let's read what's not. Nothing. We just need to 4-bet for value. That's what's important here. Bet the flop, I think bet the turn. I have a note on him that he's a calling station, so we go twice. And now we jam the river and hope to not run into jack 9 or Ace jack. Oh, we have king queen. I thought I have queens. But we still jam. I thought I had queens. That's why I bet like this. Oh my god, I misread the hand. My eyes are not working. What was that? I thought I have queens. Gotta be. Ha! 10-9 suited versus small 3-bet we call. This will be interesting now. Mm, 10-9 with backdoor this, we're gonna call. Check, jamming. He calls the turn after check, check. Maybe he has weaker flush draw. Ten nine, we let ace king bluff. King 10 holds. Here he has ace king or ace queen mostly. Red 0-3. I need to get to the table. Red 0-3 ASAP. Red 0-3. I need to get seat here. And queens here. Betting big. We open into straddle big blind. And come on, chat. This is our time to shine and turn our session away. Let's fucking go. Grandma. Ajde. Ajde. Brikni. Brikni, knez. Da te oberem. Ko kroto. Big. Big. Germans are honest in any way? Okay. They're raised to be honest and honorable. Disciplined, so it makes sense. Here? Do I want to bluff here? Probably. Okay, we just fold. Probably strong. King Jack on 75, we call. And this is whatever, I'm just gonna raise it. Check. Let's see what this is. I'm curious. A jack. Okay. Fine. And here ace king. We're squeezing. I mean, we're 3-betting the... And value betting the flop. Guy just raises, okay. We jack 10. Psych. And here, this is our customer. We want bluff. And we're playing some interesting spots. King 8, I will triple on the river. Now we just value bet. Queens, we go big versus 2 recreationals. Yes, King Jack, fine. Queens, we go big versus 2 recreationals. We flatten the small blind because I didn't see much merit into 3-bet stacking it off. And we just do amazing post flop. Here we have many recreationals. That table is pretty good. I guess that it was just a cold run in tables. A little bit of cold run in how tables were. Now everything is really good. Yeah. I thought I had queens. I thought I had queens. That's why I forbet. And this king deuce, we're still gonna bet big to fold out some pockets. 6 and a 7. It's a little bit ambitious. Ah, that sucks. He just has sets, 2 pairs, a lot here. Pocket 5s, I think we need to jam. He should call deuces here. Here I want to 4-bet this guy because he's really loose, but I don't know, if he doesn't fold anything to 4-bet, then it doesn't make any sense. To do it. Oh nice, oh nice, oh nice. 87 for my brother. He just paid 30 blinds. He paid 30 extra blinds there. That's amazing. Let's go. And in one spot I'm doing a crazy bluff versus Austrian. We went small flop, barrel turn and jam river. My heart pumped up a little bit for sure. Big. And this guy is wreck. This guy is definitely wreck, I think. Oof. King 6 suited, opening. Betting for value. Oh man, please have it, please have it. How much we get from his flush? 55? Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. These guys. I can't believe it. Imagine how much we get if river bricks. I don't think it turns into a bluff. But he calls with the 10 trillion blinds. Come on. Kyrgyzstan is leading. That's Kyrgyzstan, yeah. Oh, which hand are you leading here, brother? I don't know. Peter. Tell me which processes led you to ask these questions. What is the reason behind these questions? In shortened words, what triggered you to ask these questions? I'm just really curious. Okay, currently playing how many? 8 tables? We are in here on final table. 4 players paid, so we are very close to the bubble. We are in the money. What? We are in the money here. That's no way. Oh, he already got ticket. Okay, so there's still 5 players left. Okay. All good. I thought I'm in the money for some reason. So we still need to ladder. That German guy just locked the ticket. And 7-6 suited is a jam. I will... No, I just jam. There's no other way. For our challenge. Do it. Do it. 7. Nice. Let's go. Queen 6 suited. I think we just fold. The jam was interesting for sure. Here I have extremely thin value bet on the river. I think I'm gonna do it. Nice. And a big bet from Austria. I need to think about it. This is hard spot. Why would you bet big? Is this greedy value? This is greedy value. Sets. I don't know if you bet ace jack like this. And we are 3 left. I think I just fold. I have no idea. What do you have? No idea. Ace jack, king jack, you bet like this? I don't know, what was that big bet? That was so fucking weird. Just one and done bluff? Gonna overlimp for recreationals. And this guy half pots the flop. I don't think you should half pot here, brother. I think it's overbluffed with ace 10. Ace 2 suited, yeah. Ace 3 with jam. 8% with 3 bet. And this is a little bit greedy from him. Queen 7. And we have full house with Queen Jack. Against Queen 10. We don't run twice because you're below 200. That's a split now. Now I have quads. And here we jam. Okay. Opening K7. The table is just not good. This table could work. I think a little bit bigger. We need a little bit more protection here. Check. Ah, no. Let's think. Do I want to check here? I think I want to greedy once more bet like this. I don't think he will bluff many hands on the river. And we check. Hope he doesn't donk. Because I don't see which bluffs he would have if he donks now. King, queen, okay. Aces. Hmm. 11. And small bet on the flop versus pockets. Mm-hmm. River yank. Okay, I think everybody's all in here. I hope to not run into fives or some ace-3. If that guy folds something, you know, he still has equity versus aces. So I don't mind him folding. Pocket fours. Oh boy. This is real good shit. Hold. Hold! Hold it! The more you scream, the more it holds. Big! Big! Let's go. Here we are leading from the small blind versus, I think he's recreational. And queen 10, we're jamming on table below, blind on blind. Default. Queens, I think we still want to min raise. We want to have some min raising range here. Big blind calls, I think he is recreational, so we're just gonna size up here. We're playing for $150 ticket. Locked 30 bucks. Right? No, there is 4 left still. Yeah, we locked 10 bucks. Okay, we locked 10 bucks. Sorry. 10 bucks locked. At the moment. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, yeah. We're jamming. And ace jack on the top. I'm gonna go 40 blinds. And on this river, I think 10% block versus king queen. So if I would have some bluff like 10, I could put it in 10. I don't think he snap calls queen 10. That's interesting. He folds. Maybe check is better. Oh boy, Tort Kolishnik. Welcome in the chat, fellow Slovenian. There are 6 max cash games on GG. I just prefer ante game because it's more closer to tournaments. Yeah, now we are battling for $30. We are now battling for $30 or 150 ticket. I think we go for 150 all the time. Ace 5 for limp. Maybe he's just an honest guy, you know. And going 27 here. The guy calls. Poof. I don't think it's many 5s, 3s, and 7s in his range. So I think I can go for a range bet here. Small. And 6. There is some 8-9 suited, which we both have. So I'm betting kings here 60% of the time. So 0 to 44. So we go something like this. Poke poke. Hello, hello. Uh, 71%. I think we always call ace 4 because recreationals on blinds. Always, always, always. Pocket fours versus first time min raise. I'm gonna call, like, if first time in rest, it's probably very strong. I'm gonna raise because I think he's lacking triple barrels. And here versus recreationals, we will go big on the turn, try to extract max from one pair plus something. We're calling case 4 against 9-8 suited. Okay. Queen 10 versus him. Probably a fine jam. Ace Jack versus him could be anything. Jamming King Queen, we roll in. Against Jack 10. I don't know what I want here. King. Call. 10-7, huh? 10-7. He really jammed 10-7. That's crazy, man. Opens and then bets on the flop and stacks off like a boss. Let's hold. Nice. And here, Queen Jack. Okay, we have a ticket. This guy missed a range bet. I don't know from which hand I want to bluff him. Versus recreationals will bet small. So now we have $150 ticket. Where I can use it? King Queen may be good still? No. We for sure call. And I think I have more ace queens than him, so we are gonna jam. $150 tickets, so which one we play? Open. Structure. 8-minute levels, they have 40 blinds at the moment. I'm gonna try to pick something from the start. Imagine that we make a ticket for that we managed to take a ticket for 25k on stream. That would be sick. Yes, my girlfriend would be the most happy human being on the planet if we win the ticket. It would be unreal, unfucking real. And this is why challenge is saying so much, because I have still $150 in ticket, which can only transform into 25k. So most likely we will be down $150 from that. So just ignore the profit. It's not real. It's not real. I'm gonna range check here, and this hand I'm gonna check raise whatever. So I think I'm betting it 65% of the time. We are on 78. I'm gonna check again. And on this river I would... Yeah, I'm always betting, and I'm wrapping a queen. What if he has some eights? Maybe something like this. He can still raise eights on the river. And then we go re-raise back. I think this guy is recreational, so we are just going big on the flop. Annoying. There is 9-8 Jack-9 bluffs, and I'm not getting much value from worse. So he will bluff here Jack-9 and 9-8. And now is the question if I can value bet this. Probably yes, for a click. He calls with what? Ace 10? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We rolled on 4%. I'm gonna 3-bet and stack off. Slot. GG Poker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. And range betting the flop. Yeah, I don't have other bluff than this, so we just keep going and jam the river. Yeah, we're jamming the river. Shame on him that he doesn't let me bluff. And this is really bad table. I'm just gonna leave it behind and move on with my life. Maybe we can play this 150 tomorrow. Let's see at what time they first start. Tomorrow. Yeah, we have it already in the morning. So we can play it in the morning. We don't need to play it now when we are a little bit tired. 19% with recreationals behind, we always call. When $150 ticket expire? When does $100 ticket expire? Let me check. How do I check this? Expires on November 28th. What? That can't be. That's impossible that it would expire. What the fuck? What? Here. When does it expire? I have no idea that this would need to expire. There is no way this expires on November 28th. Oh, November. But we are November. We are in November. I don't understand. December, November. It says it expires today. So I need to play today. Or what? Jamming Ace King. There is no other play. We stack Ace Queen behind. It's a side pot versus Ace Queen, which matters. So what, chat? That means I need to play today? 9 is fine. I think we made $0 here. Or we earned anything, I don't know. Transfer me the $150 ticket. This guy is betting like random hand. Like, I just don't like this, that people just randomly bet range where they shouldn't. I'm gonna check back and decide on the river. What do we do? I don't understand. Is this really expiring this? Tomasz, what are you suggesting? That I send you the ticket and you give me dollars? Or... I don't understand. I could play 150 GG Masters. We can definitely play GG Masters with that. Check WhatsApp, some more freebies. I'm just gonna bet range with pocket 8s here. WhatsApp. Pokemon, send me something on WhatsApp. Pocket 8s, I rolled super low. I'm gonna check. I rolled 8%. I'll leave your WSOP dream. Claim. Oh, pretty sick. We have some more daily freebies. Chucky bets half. And I think pocket 8s are just going into the slow play now. And we check. Sometimes he'll check back a jack, but king will always bet. And then I'm thinking, what's the sizing? I think around 85 bucks, and then we are behind of king x full houses. And if he will back jam me here, maybe 67, 85. If he will back jam me here, we will randomize. So he was bluffing. Oh, we have some more daily freebies. 2026. Oh, we are 2025. Tash. Sorry. Streamer. This guy I'm gonna ace 5 23% of the time. I think mostly checks, even more than 80%. And this one we call pure, and let's see what we do on the river. We sometimes maybe need to bluff this. Check. And now if I would have an ace high flush, I would want to bet it in a way where I still get raised by his flushes. So something like this. King, queen. Today 1 year, yeah. Okay, let's look at the daily freebies. We have some more free shit to collect. We need to go on GG Home. And we need to collect Versa Up Express promotion. I'm gonna show you here. You see? Leave your WSOP Express promotion. Step 0 ticket. This I have. This we need to claim. Use ticket. Oh, let's go. We will claim so many tickets. And then we have also, look at this. $2 two-step ticket. Wow. What else we can get? Come on, give me more. Give me more. Now I'm greedy. Claim. Refresh. Here versus recreationals, we're gonna lead. I don't think they will build up the pot for me. Holy shit, we're just gonna finish the challenge from freebies. And now we just focus on flush draws and a queen and overpairs and jam the river. 8-8, we will just leave this table, it's total shit. Pocket 5s. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Relax. I'm getting better every single day. Okay, let's take advantage of these daily freebies. Open. So you guys should remember me. Every day, somebody please remember me for daily freebie. It's like probably $100 to $200 value per month. And this is the easiest money we can earn. Let's go. We have all in our fault. We used our ticket here. And I don't want to rebuy. Fold. I don't want to reload here. Why I have 2 stacks? I have $2, right? So how much is this? Step 1. Oh, this is sit and go. Okay. This is sit and go. Tournament, I guess. Nice. I randomized queen 10 check. We rolled pretty high there. And on 87, it's again pretty high. We're gonna check again. And you see, that's why you randomize that you have on the rivers and queen 10. Ha ha ha. And now, what do? We wrap ace jack here. We wrap ace jack. And we're all in. We're jack 5 suited for 3 blinds. Okay, we still have 2 stacks, right? Okay, we get a call. From what? 9-6, okay. Nice. And we rolled 26 here. We're gonna 3-bet to 27. And we're all in here. We're also spinning gold for $10. That's pretty sick value. Ace 5 went through. Ace 6 we double. And we have here for fucking $10. Sick. Sick. Insane value. Thank you, Pokemon. You're the real G. You are the real G. A6 versus 2.5. I think we fold. A7 should be in. Here we call A6 for 5 blinds. We have still 1 stack left. Okay, let's go. Last opportunity. Last opportunity for us. We're all in versus Germany. He folds. That's amazing. If he jams, I wouldn't be all in. We smoke 1 cigarette. We cover him pretty nicely. Nice. Big. This is big, chat. And on the top, I will have to triple it up versus 2 recreationals. We are gonna triple it up. 9 deuce we fold. I want them to raise every good hand they have, and then on the river we go insane sizing. Yeah. 90. Maybe 112. Hope for the best. Nice. 90 blinds for pocket fives. We got eliminated. I jammed ace 9 off here. And here we have heads up. We call. We still have 2 blinds after this. Come on. 7-6 is in. Hold. Bam, 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 bam. GG is made for me. GG is made for me. 6-3. I don't know what to do. Fold. 6-4 suited I would call. 79. I think we always take it. And we might be... Yeah, we're just all in versus them. And all in with queen 10. Yeah, and here we call ace 5 versus society. Unfortunately, he has it. Come on, a 5 for the run good. Now everything connects, and here we are drawing him that. We win. We win. We win! GG in the chat! And here a 10 for a split. Ah, close. We win! We are the champions! Price $2, step 2 ticket. Okay, so now we need to go further. Step 2 ticket, step 2 ticket. What do I need to click? We earned our way to the step 2. Play. Register. And we are playing Spin and Gold. Step 2 ticket. Let's spin for $50,000 and end the challenge. Come on. This would be the best bankroll challenge ever. Ever. The dream is still alive. Do it. Do it! 50k! Ah! We were that close. That close. Just a little bit off. Ace king on 30%. We will 3-bet. Queen for defend. Check. These guys play polarization. I will do 0 raising here and just call 6-4. I check my range. Here we call. Check. This is weird. You play polarization on the flop and then you give up. Even if you would have a 9, you would keep betting. So he's having a bluff here, or what? I'm gonna check. This feels weird. Here I rolled extremely low. I'm gonna raise on the flop. And this one, I just call. He's wrapping like 2 pair. Or that. Yeah, this was weird. Really weird from him. Pot, flop, and here we take it down. Pot, EPO, step with bluff, check, give up turn. No, weird line. Really weird line. Oh, my girlfriend is having fun, huh? I need to give it to her. I will not go so big here, like half pot, because we block both pairs. We will for sure now raise. There is many draws which might call when we raise. Like 9-8, stuff like this. Uh, 4-6 gets there. But he still has 8-6. So I guess we just go big and stack off. Now I am committed. Interesting what he calls flop and then folds turn. This table, I have what? I have probably... This is not too big of a size, we're gonna call. And always call the flop. I think this hand sometimes raises the flop if he bets small. I don't think he can bet everything small, so I'm gonna raise it up. Check the turn with range. And now we lose. Unless I jam him. That felt weird. Oh. So what do you guys suggest? What do we do with $150 ticket? We play satellite or we play $150 GG Masters? I would prefer to play $150 PKO because we would get the most money back. I don't know necessarily playing for 2.5k. I didn't have any intentions to go to Bahamas. So yeah, I guess I answered myself. We will try to find $150 tournament. Preferably PKO. This guy 3-bets to so little. Yes, I'm gonna fold. Here we have ace king with flats. Recreational is behind. Let's see if there's $150. You guys pick which $150 tournament we play. Which $150 tournament we play? But this ticket is not changeable. I cannot play. When I click on register on $150 tournament, it says that I have no usable tickets. So I guess I need to spend it on that. Right? I don't see any other I don't see any other alternative. It says that this $150 ticket, it's just for that satellite and for no other tournament, so I guess I can only play that. I guess I can only play that. We were on the same table of $2 WSOP. I didn't know. Was there any Slovenian flag? Is that you? Is that you here? Is that Luca? Luca, is that you? I need to write you ASAP. We need to gamble with ace 6. Against ace 7. I take split, I take split, I take split, bro. Split, no. I don't know if that is Luca. Not sure. Okay. We took advantage of all the free tickets. Let me see if it's possible to transfer the ticket. No, there is no transferable ticket. The decision has been made. We are playing that tournament. We are playing that tournament 100%. So there is this is final. This is final. We need to play that tournament. And we will play it tomorrow. A little bit earlier in the stream. Now I'm already tired. And we're coming to the 6th hour of play. This is so sad. Half pot into so many people. I don't know if I can call. I don't know if I can call. 150 GG Master best. Like I'm gonna check it one more time if I can register it. But I doubt it. Okay, let's see if I can play GG Master. But they have a sale on the GG Master, so it's not even $150 one. I think it's only for that satellite. Yeah, there is no $150 buy-in that I can register with that ticket. Unfortunately. Play freaking Sunday session with big boy binds, not this 10 NL Kiddies challenge. That's a good idea. That's for sure a good idea. Yeah, I don't have so much bankroll to put 30k in the session. And skill, as well skill. I don't think I have enough skill for these guys. I didn't play MTTs for 2 years. So I'm a little bit out of shape. Let's go. I cannot 4-bet him for value. This could be anything. So far he didn't 3-bet, but it's only 70 hands. Let's see what he does on the turn. Yeah, I think it could be any hand. It could be like king 10 off. Okay. Weird. A weird line. It's not transferable, Tommy. It's not transferable. Unfortunately. When I click on cash here, and go to transfer. You see, here, ticket, I have no transferable tickets, you see. Sadness. So we'll play it. My girlfriend will be happy if I play for Bahamas. If we have opportunity to play for Bahamas. Yeah, we will gonna wrap up the session though. You guys can wait out for stats in PokerCraft. We will upload hands in the tracker. Stuff like that. Yep. We need to update the challenge results. Man, this $150 ticket is disturbing, so I need to deduct it from the challenge. Or we can just leave it like it is and then deduct it when... Yeah, I think that's the best, that we don't... we just write how it is and then we'll write less. Then we will write less. We'll play this hand and then we close down the tables. On 23 we would always 3-bet this, but we have recreationals behind. So we always prefer calling and having them in the pot. You can wait for 5k double SOP circuit package sets. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. I have some suspicion he would never check really strong hands here. So I'm gonna step, deny some pockets. And versus him, we generate more EV if he bluffs. And hopefully split versus a king. Big pot. Yeah, we fold. Okay, let me export hands. We'll check some EVs together. Let's close it down. PokerCraft. Let's go to PokerCraft. Let's update the challenge. Maybe here. So yesterday we are today. What we made calculator. So 476 minus 157. So we are plus 319. Yeah, the most profit I make from tournament, of course. So classic. Tries cash game challenge and then makes the most profit from tournament. Such a classic thing to do. Okay. Like this. So that we corrected. Now we look in the PokerCraft graph for today. Let's filter date for today. Show. No, that was PLO, sorry. Custom today. Show. We played today 1.8k hands, a little bit less because I was more selecting tables. And this is the graph. Holy shit! Big W. How much EV we printed? Big. Oh, that I'm so happy. That I'm really, really happy. And this is for last 4 days. So we look since the challenge started. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is since the challenge started. We played almost 10k hands in 4 days. It's loading. And this is the till since challenge started graph in tracker. So this is this is if there would be no rake in the game, and whatever is the difference, Gigi took the rake. So we are up, you see, we are up $200 from games. You see it here below. You see there with my mouse. Wait, you don't see my mouse? Here, below my screen, I have my mouse. So we are 200 up. And here it says that we should be up $730. So Gigi took $500 rake. And here the difference is, so here we have a difference of $400. We have a difference here in EV. So yeah, whatever, doesn't matter so much. 20 buy-ins, not a big deal. Let's download now hands and insert it in tracker. Downloading hands, desktop, bam bam bam. We are closing Gigi down. We are using Drive Hut for stat analyzation, and I think they have pretty sick features. I'm just not yet very good in it. If anyone would like to use the same program, I would greatly appreciate if you sign up through my affiliate link. It helps the stream. It helps me keep showing up. Exclamation mark Drive Hut in the chat. You will get their affiliation link, or just write it in chat that you would like to buy it. And I will write you the link. So we will click now import from a file. We will, this file that we downloaded from Gigi, we import in. We wait a little bit, and then we will gonna check the graph in the tracker. Mickey Milane. Mickey Milane. Pa-pa-pum. A little bit of patience. And hands were uploaded, and this is graph for today. We will open it in this view that you guys see it better. I'm gonna try to show it like this through all screen. There we go. This is today's graph. The purple one is EV. So this is after rake. This graph is after rake. So the tracker says we were up from the game $21. And the purple line says we should be up $180 or something like this. So we were today break even. EV line to the moon. I owe Time, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. So yeah. Oh, this doesn't show right. This is 4K hands. This doesn't show right. I'm sorry, guys. I baited you. But does it matter? Filter is for today. Yeah. I baited you. But it was still showing something, right? This is today's graph. Sorry. We were up from the game 130 bucks. 140 bucks from the game, and on EV 207. Okay. That was today's graph. Yeah. And now we can check overall. Filters. Filters. Custom date range 2.4 till here. Apply. And this is for the challenge. This is this 9,000 hands that we have for the challenge. We are up from the game. We are winning from the game 114. So 4 buy-ins. Basically 1 buy-in every 2.5k hands and EV, and we should be up from the game 500 bucks. So 20 buy-ins. 20 buy-ins. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we keep going forward. Should I do I want to do a study stream? No, today I don't feel it. Today I don't feel the studying on the stream. I just need a little bit of peacefulness. Go for a walk outside, relax a little bit. Yeah. We keep going forwards. We keep learning, keep improving, and we will finish it. We will prove to everyone, prove to myself that I can still fucking learn new format and win in poker. Like, who will do it if not me? Who will do it? I don't see it. If I don't do it, I should just go work in some storage department. Holy shit. We will do it, guys. I promise. We will do it. I never did something like that before, so it's challenging for sure. It's like you would watch, yeah, it's like, really. It's for everyone, basically, watching the journey. And I'm also studying on Twitch. You see where I struggle, where I fail hard, so whole package. We will do it. We will do it. Thanks everyone which tuned in. Means a lot. It means a lot. And now I'm gonna send you guys to watch some tournaments. It was enough cash games for today, right? So let's go watch some tournaments. To my fellow grinder from Asia, Try Time Poker. Say hello to him. Okay, peace out. Bye bye.